This program is brought to you by the following sponsors.
Hi, Sky. Yeah, welcome to Persona 4 Arena Ultimax day number 3 after, taking the week off because of the marathon. But we did beat Banjo, so we're back. So yeah, last time we got all the way through... I can't believe they still blocked the scenes here. We got all the way through the Labrys story, so now all the to be continueds can be done. House is sponsored by you? Because you gave me the idea. I didn't say financially compensated. Just maybe inspired. Yeah, that's a better word for it. But yeah, so I think the plan for today, however much we'll be able to do, we do the main character first, then Aigis, and then because I was convinced with very convincing arguments, we'll do Akihiko's story after we finish those two. And then we'll do Naoto and Teddy, and then we'll do the last story. Can I get all that done today? I don't know. What bet did I lose? It wasn't a bet. It was... How do I word this? A very convincing argument. A very, very convincing argument. Also, I just realized I forgot to change my screen resolution. Anywho, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and look up our bookmarks. So we're done with Labrys. We don't need to worry about overwriting that. We'll go back, like I said, we'll do the main character first, then Aigis, and then we'll start up Akihiko, do his full story, and then do the rest of them. Cool. Cool. I think that's a good strategy. Let's see, so you have to get Sky a birthday gift? No. She brought in Kitty's birthday, actually. Okay, so we can go to the part where the cliffhanger was.
Teddy.
And then we can continue on after that. It would be nice if it would actually just continue from the bookmark, but yeah. Anyway.
You've got it. You can make.
So he's not.
No.
Like I said, very convincing argument. Okay. Now we skip this part.
I am a. That's. How about it? You wanted to see what I am, didn't you?
I guess we'll just go from here because I don't remember exactly where the cliffhanger was. So I guess we'll go from here.
Why does she look like me? That's its true form. That thing is your shadow. This is a shadow? She really came from inside me?
I'm getting her a Dilute plush. How expensive are those? Actually, this isn't the first time you've seen one. You saw... Oh wait, no, did he not run into Aigis before? All the stories run together. I forgot whose story they ran into Aigis. I thought it was his. No, his was, wasn't it? I thought he ran into Aigis. Maybe I'm wrong. Or was it an Aigis' story she runs into him? I don't know. It's been like a whole 2 weeks since I did his story. So I forget all the fights it is. That she is. But yeah, going through Labrys' story last time was still really messed up. Like, her story mode is really, really
don't
dark.
Look away. If you don't accept her, she'll get even stronger.
I think the reason was she wanted to believe it.
I don't know what your past was like. It must have had some painful memories. But you have us with you now. We're going to get you out of here.
Yeah, we'll get you out of here. Probably. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. These arena games need to be made into actual, like, animes. So the fact that they haven't been is kind of criminal, in all honesty. Because they actually have a pretty good story mode. And it'd be cool to see all this stuff, like, actually animated instead of just in text form.
You hear that, me? Your friend is trying to tell you something. Too bad he doesn't understand at all. His thoughts are so hopelessly naive.
Those eyes, though.
I wish I could have made them feel my pain. What it's like having to murder one another. That sadness and pain and anguish. Everything went black, and I was always left alone. I'm a weapon. A machine made only to fight. No human can understand my suffering. Stop! I've had enough! I'm human. I'm not like that.
No, I mean, it has to follow the formula. It has to follow the formula. Otherwise, we don't get a cool soundtrack and boss fight.
Oh, you're still clinging to that? Then take a look at what you really are.
Oh, I think this part was actually before. So I think we did see this part before. Hello, Kippy. Welcome to Akihiko Tuesday.
No! No!
I don't know why Labradus doesn't want to be a robot. I mean, you get to live forever. You can keep upgrading yourself. You don't have to age. You're pretty cool. It's going well. Just started. Not to mention, she has a really cool design. I mean, you get to wield a big freaking axe. Yeah, I think this is the part. So now from here on, everything's
You're
new.
lying. This isn't real. I'm not a machine.
You're a cool machine.
You're not me.
So do we all agree that Labradus is the best character they've come up with outside of, like, the mainline games? Like, that's a pretty universal opinion, right?
You finally said it. Now I can be myself.
This part's new.
The power.
I really like this cutscene. Look at her go! Yeah, the fact that they forgot about her is unfortunate. She should have been in the dancing games, but, you know. We'll get to those. That's actually the next Persona game I have to go through, is Persona 4 Dancing. And then after that, I'm finally on 5. If you can believe that. So I'm getting close. I'll have to go back and do Q if they actually port it, but... Oh yeah, I remember reading all those things. Which is ironic, because Sky's in the middle of, Sky the Third, so... It's actually kind of funny. You're in the middle of Sky the Third. You did. Edge brought up Kevin, and I was like, yeah, because she's in the middle of Sky the Third. I think this is a better line than just we'll save her. Alright. Is now the fight, or is there more cutscene before the fight? Nope, it's the actual fight. Okay. AKA my least favorite Trails game, at least so far. Ow. I did it. I mashed square with the best of them. I mean, not solely, but like mostly. But yeah, I think this and the dancing games are like the only like visual novel style games I have left to go through. The others are all like RPGs or, well, like Strikers is whatever you call it. It's not a fighting game, it's like, I forget the word they use for it. But it actually has like full story mode and everything.
There they are! Yukin! Labris! Sister, Narukami-san.
Hack and slash, that's the term. Why was I blanking? Yeah.
As soon as that invisible wall thing disappeared, I knew you did it!
We ran into Aika-san along the way. She told us about Labris and everything.
A little late, wasn't it? If someone told me what was going on from the start, I would have...
You fell into the TV when you were half asleep! For crying out loud, you really know how to blow it when it counts!
Hey! What'd you go and tell them for?
I don't think this is the time for that.
Naoto?
Yeah, we were surprised too. The job she was on turned out to be related to all this.
I'm playing Viva Strikers for the first time lately. It's wild. It's actually a fairly fun game. It's just, it gets kind of repetitive by the end. That was the only issue I had with it. I thought it was a fun game though. I think they need to give you more SP, but I also played on hard, so that might have a reasonable bit to do with my issue with it. It might be a lot better on normal.
These are my friends. We've all faced our weaknesses at one time or another.
Your weaknesses. You've all faced your shadows.
Well, the P4 characters did. The P3 characters, well, they went through some other stuff.
Sheesh, enough doom and gloom. If you don't hurry and accept her, she'll get all lonely.
She'll get lonely.
I'm a weapon who didn't want to fight. And I dragged you all into this.
You're still hung up on that? It's over already, dummy.
Your jumping skills were amazing, but you're surprisingly sensitive, aren't you?
What does that have to do with her jumping skills?
You're really cute, Labby-chan. You're so meta-luring.
Are you all listening to me? Labris needs to face her shadow now, and...
Yeah, the shame right now is that Teddy's here and Billy's not. That's unfortunate. You own 3 copies of Strikers? I only own 1. Oh wait, no, I technically own 2 because I got it free, like the digital version 3 for free when it was like the PlayStation Game of the Month thing. So technically I have 2 copies. It'd be cool to get it on Switch though, I suppose.
Nice to meet you, Labris. Or rather, sister. I am Aegis, the 7th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon. I am your successor.
Aegis is just so wholesome. Yep, there's an actual plot.
Excuse me, but you're... I mean, are you also...
Yes, I too am a robot.
It just occurred to you now?
Yukiko doesn't exactly strike us as the most observant person. But yeah, Strikers is fun, but it's just, yeah, the SP issue really hurts it. But maybe it's not as big of an issue on lower difficulties. Like I said, I don't know. I've only gone through it on hard, and I've only played it once. So that might solely be a hard mode issue. Probably?
My mission to retrieve you has brought me here. My colleagues are waiting for you.
Are they gonna lock me up again? Well, considering all I did, of course they will.
No, Labris, you have a sequel to star in. So you cannot be locked up. Not allowed. I mean, I don't know how important it is. They haven't referenced it much. I think there was a Labris
We can discuss that
mention
later.
at one point, though.
Right now, there is an important task you must carry out.
I gotta do this, huh?
I think there was a reference to her, though, in one of the 5 games. I can't remember if it was 5 itself or it was Strikers. I had in my mind, though, they did make a reference to her. Don't quote me on that, though.
It's okay. We're all right here with you.
But I actually do like the story of this game, so... It just should have actually had more cutscenes instead of just being visual novel style, considering how much money these games make. Yeah, it actually is really good. I think the original Arena game, which is what I'm going through right now, it's decent enough. I really like Ultimax's story though, which is the sequel, but it's all like included in Ultimax, so it's just kind of repetitive in Arena because you go through the same thing over and over again. Whereas it's like one linear story in Ultimax. Atlas just hates money? True. They honestly kind of do. Like, the Q games would be good animes, too. Especially Q2. I love Q2. Atlas, you really need to port those games so I can play them. Do it. The Switch, it's right there.
That's right. You're me.
See, Sky gets it. Reload should be 90. It should be.
You're the way I was on the inside, screaming to be understood. The pain wanting to be known. You're all I couldn't say. You were always inside me. You're me. A machine with a heart.
This cutscene is so wholesome.
I'm sorry I ignored you all this time. I was the one who left you all alone. No. You are me, after all. This is my persona.
Also, the fact that her persona looks really cool definitely helps. So one thing I don't think a lot of people like notice when playing this game is they actually combine with Labris the P3 way of gaining a persona and the P4 way of gaining a persona, which is really freaking cool. Because like in Labris' story, she's confronting death and everything, like having to kill everybody, like all of her fellow android, what's the word I'm looking for? Like all her sisters and stuff. So by facing that, she awakens to her persona the first time. So that's the persona 3 way. But then her shadow goes berserk here, and then she regains it. So it's the persona 4 way, which is just a really cool way of meshing both. So yeah, I really like that part. I don't know if many people ever noticed that, but it's a cool way for them to just merge the two.
Sora-san, Akihiko-san.
We're sorry you weren't included in the story for you, but you know, Akihiko, it'll be fine. We'll make it up to you. I'm contractually obligated.
I'm Mitsuru Kirijo, Labris's handler.
I'm sure I'd say you're her handler. Not really sure that's the word I'd use.
I'm Akihiko Sanada. Sorry for all this trouble.
Why he only has a red cape? Don't ask too many questions.
So, what's going to happen to Labris now?
Yosuke just asks, like, addresses the elephant in the room. Like, he just blurts it out, no subtlety at all. Why does Akihiko only have red? That's what I'm asking. Because I don't think Sky or Kitty wrote this game, so those reasons are out.
Well, you deserve to know. We were thinking of sealing her away again.
It's a question the world may never know.
But our report from Aegis says that thanks to you, Labris has acquired a persona. She's hardly a rogue test unit anymore. Besides, she has a heart. We would never treat anyone with a heart so poorly.
Yeah, we did it!
Thank goodness! I'm so happy for you, Labris!
Everybody gets a happy ending. Unless you're playing Persona 3. Then it's less of a happy ending. But you know. Know if Kitty wrote this? Mitsuru? Oh, that's true. That's true. I mean...
Good job, guys.
Edge, go get Kitty.
Say thanks.
Go fetch her. She has writing to do. I mean, what? Yeah, bold. That's a good way of putting it.
You're not gonna lock me up again? No fooling?
We only seal away objects. If I did that to you, knowing you have a heart, I'd be no different from the Kirijo Corporation of old. Labris, you've been blessed with good friends.
Nobody can make Labris cry. Not allowed. And now comes the creepy part of the game.
It's not over yet.
What? It's the same communication system as ours.
Everyone, step away from Labrys!
Poor Labrys.
I cannot gain access. She is being hacked. It isn't coming from inside this facility. The signal originates elsewhere.
You mean outside the TV?
I don't think they ever explain how they do this in the sequel. Like, they explain who it is that's doing this, but they don't actually explain, like, how. At least not from what I remember. Yeah, it's messed up.
This is just a little extra resistance. Now, entertain me.
Uh-oh. Yeah. It do be messed up.
She's
Yeah, that's a better
suffering
line.
enough. I won't let you hurt her.
I won't let you hurt her as I beat her up. I'm not gonna get yelled at for this again, am I? Okay, I don't think Kitty's here yet, so I should be okay.
Finally.
Labrys. It's not my fault though. Die? Nope. Hey. Yep. So it's not my fault. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
My, she was quite easily defeated. Evidently, I didn't push her far enough.
You suck, guy.
Well, she is a test unit, so this is as far as my little game goes.
Who are you? Why are you toying with people's emotions like this? Labrys isn't a tool. If you want to fight, then come out and fight!
You're quite passionate. You know who Kami was it?
That voice is creepy.
Labrys's shadow was only the mastermind of the tournament. I see now. You're the true culprit behind the whole thing.
Indeed. It was I who stole Labrys away. Since I don't have a persona and can't enter a TV, I needed a puppet that could run amok for me. Labrys's persona was only partially awakened, so I had a feeling her shadow would appear if she underwent a little suffering. You got the better of me this time. You deserve to know at least that much.
like, the person who you find out this is in Ultimax does not really talk like
time.
this.
So your scheme hasn't ended.
Well then, everyone, until we meet again.
Imagine it was Akechi. Yeah, poor Labras. It's not my fault, Labras. I didn't want to beat you up.
It seems whoever our adversary is, they're connected to us. I advise you not to get involved in this matter any further. From here on, you should leave this to us.
What? Wait a second. We went through this whole big thing and that's it?
She's right. There's no way in hell we're backing out of this now.
I understand how you feel, but this is too dangerous for you. We will do our best to ensure that no harm comes to you. Trust in us and let us work.
Yeah, they don't like that.
Guys, I think we can trust Mitsuru-san. We should let them handle this.
Like, what you talking about? Okay, so we all know the right answer here is Yosuke. But, I don't want to do that. I'm sure this will go over fine. Oh, that's what happens? Oh, V60 or country failed.
Yeah. We're all tired, so let's just get the heck out of here.
Smooth. Yep, I'm sure that was it. There's not going to be a sequel to this game. Nope, not at all. Should have signaled Naoto. That's, yeah, that should have been out. I would have gone with that option, honestly. Hey, Racer, how's it going? Wait, do we get... Oh, we don't get to see Nanako. I'm sad. The fact that they're worried doesn't bother you? They probably just think you've had too much to drink. It's fine. Supposed to meet up. Oh, is that the gas station where what's his face was? Izanami? Yeah, that was the name. I remember things.
Ooh, is that it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Oh man, it's so long. What the heck kind of
Good question, honestly. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Racer. I think they changed the look of that gas station, didn't they? I'm just not noticing it. Is it weird that I'm more focused on the gas station than the big limousine? Probably.
You're looking good, Labras.
Sorry I made you come here all of a sudden, but there was something I really wanted to tell you guys. I decided to work with Mitsuru-san. I want to catch the darn culprit. Not only that, but, you know how you guys had my back during this whole mess? Yeah. This time, I want to get yours.
You go and do that.
What a wholesome bean. But the gas station looks so different. It's not my fault. Like, it had 2 pumps, I think, and 4. Like, next to each other, and now it's only got the 1. And I think the logo on the top was different. And I can't, like, unsee that right now.
This definitely ain't the last you've seen of me. When I come back, we'll hang out some, okay?
I'll be waiting, and so will everyone else.
Come back soon.
To lose such a rare beauty again. It's so tragic.
Teddy has a point.
That's what you're sad about?
I mean, that's like the most Teddy thing to say, honestly. I think that's a typo. Shouldn't it have been Labras with the apostrophe at the end, not Labras's, I think. Can I unhear Amy Rose from Labras? I can't. Thanks, Edge. Ever since you pointed that out, I never could. How's it going, Kitty? Hopefully you're doing well.
I'm glad it was you who were there when I woke up. Well, see ya!
Good question. Weird. What was that sound?
Aw, she's really gone. Seriously, wish she could have stayed a little longer.
I would have liked that myself, but they have their own tasks that must be done.
Actually, Edge isn't wrong. He's actually kind of telling the truth. Yeah, Kanji doesn't, unfortunately. Oh, that's what that sound was. I want food.
I'll help too.
What a wholesome bean. There's a lot of wholesome beans in this series. It's
If
not
you're
my
gonna
fault.
use the knife, be careful, okay? Make sure you don't cut yourself.
Uh-huh. I'm always careful when I cook with you.
It's gonna be... I guess they're gonna probably keep her on as Nanako, right? Or... I wonder if they change any of the P forecasts. I'm actually kind of curious. Like, the voice acting. Kitty, you don't have to bring that up. You don't have to bring that up.
Sorry,
Clappy dirt.
Nanako.
Billy, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Hello? Is this Yosuke?
Like
like you don't know. Listen, about yesterday.
I thought this was coming.
There you go. There you go, kitty. Yeah, I really do appreciate it, Billy. Thank you.
Yosuke, do you remember the Moonlight Bridge? The one from our class trip?
Yeah, sure. I used to be a city boy too, remember? Hey, were you checking out the Kitty Joe group online?
He knows too much. No, I can't. I very much cannot. I'd like her not to fail. He's getting them on a technicality. I approve.
We can't back down from this, right?
Now you're talking, partner.
Also, I like the flip phone. But then again, I also have a flip phone, so I might be biased. Almost everybody would be more helpful in math than me. That's the spirit.
You seem excited, big bro.
He has a sequel to star in.
The investigation team is back in action.
This guy's like, yeah, not me either. You can now continue from the cliffhanger in Naoto, Mitsuru, Akihiko, and Aigis' stories. Cool. So now, I believe we can actually just click on them, now that we did that. I think. Or maybe not. Start from the beginning. Yeah, continue from cliffhanger. Here we go. So yeah, we're gonna do Aigis, and then I swear, after we complete Aigis' story, we'll go back, and we'll do Akihiko's story, due to contractual obligations. I mean, you kind of have a point, Edge.
Lapras?
It's gonna be after this. Relax. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that you have to, like, go through the same thing. Like, they changed some of the dialogue and stuff, but it's very, very similar. You came for the Aki content? I think everybody did.
You can't be.
I am
Actually,
the
that's not
same
true.
as you. 7th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon. Aigis. I am the model that came after you.
Are you here to seize her? I won't let you. Not when I'm almost free.
We're gonna need 2 hoses, Billy.
Tell her, Lapras. Or do you want to be caught and locked in a cramped little box again?
Oh. It's kind of interesting that Yosuke is the one here in this story. See? She's honest.
No, don't get me wrong. I was just a little surprised.
No, it's okay. That's how a normal person would react.
I won't let you take her back. I will gain my freedom, whatever it takes.
Here we go. Yep, there's a winch? Neat. That's not a word you see very often. We had elaborate snapping in this version. Yeah, it would take a while to explain that. But see, that's why I have to do the Akihiko content in the middle. I can't have it, you know, people just leaving right after the stream started. We can't have that. We can't have that. And also, these are like the two main character stories, so I think it also makes sense to do them first. You know. You leave anyway? Wow. How rude. The nerve. I mean... fair enough. I expect nothing else, so it's fine.
Persistent pests. Too bad for you. The Grand Prix is still on. Have fun wasting time fighting each other.
Hey, wait! Whoa.
Unfortunate. I guess the story has an extra fight. I forgot about that.
I guess this means we have to fight. Sorry, I feel like I got in your way.
I came without thinking, fell right to the enemy's trap. Pretty much, yeah.
I am also sorry for all this.
Huh?
We are the ones ultimately responsible for this incident. I am sorry to have dragged you all into it. If your friends are safe, I would suggest you evacuate at once. But in these circumstances, I must go after her.
There's no need for you to take the blame. I mean, I feel the same about wanting to go after her.
Why? I'm not sure this concerns you.
I promised I'd protect her. I couldn't back her up when she needed me the most. So, like, I want to apologize and actually keep my promise this time. I feel like I can't leave her alone right now.
I think I should explain certain things to you. I'm not authorized to disclose everything, but...
Hey, we get more Persona 3 music. I approve, I approve. It's not my fault. I don't want to fight Yosuke. I don't have a choice. I guess is now giving us her own backstory. Let's talk about Believe It or Don't. That's a fun
Shadows
topic.
outside the TV too? Who would have thought?
I was surprised as well to find out that a world like this was accessible through televisions.
Believe me, we were pretty shocked last year too.
You gotta laugh at his joke. He at least tried, I guess.
Can you tell me something? What's going to happen to Labris once you catch her?
I cannot answer that.
Yeah, I thought so. You did say that she was a weapon after all. Not really surprised you can't talk about it with outsiders.
Is that all? I must go get her back. If you cooperate with me, I am sure I can knock you out painlessly.
Sorry, I can't back down.
Are you really going to fight me? Not to boast, but you would challenge a living weapon?
She said she wanted to be free. Hey, I made her a promise. I want to see it through. Guess you could say it's a guy pride thing?
We have that? I mean, yeah, totally.
I understand. I accept your challenge.
Thank you for the support, Kitty.
Finals. Fight!
I did it. From what I remember, the fights are actually a lot harder in Ultimax. You do. You do have to repay me. You owe me a lot. Those were some wins.
I had a feeling I didn't have a chance against a pro like you. Ow. You sure are strong, Aige-san.
Are you all right?
Looks like I'll be staying behind.
I will do what I can to not force anything on my sister that she does not want.
Can you tell her that I wanted to apologize to her too? Of course, I'll tell her myself once this is all over, but... Oh, and one more thing. Tell her we can have a party when this is all over.
Yosuke-san.
Oh, you're invited too, of course.
It's okay that you beat me up. I'm over it.
Yes, I will make sure to tell her. Though, we are not capable of eating food. Will that be a problem?
Really? Nah, it's no problem at all.
Thank you.
I really like the song.
Be careful. That shadow looked pretty strong.
I will. Please stay safe.
Yosuke is a very well-written character. On that, I agree. I forgot how much extra stuff there was in Aigus's. Oh, we're back here.
You're late. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come. Was Yosuke-kun a tough opponent?
That laugh, though. That laugh is, like, actually creepy.
Just as you thought, the real party begins now.
Uh-oh.
What? Sister!
Oh, so close.
Uh-oh.
Is this what you really want? What else is there for me?
Poor Labrys.
It's finally come to this. Sister versus sister. Let the battle begin!
Aigis is having a very bad day. No, only one. Who's the other one you're thinking of? I mean, the music in the series is just good in general, Kitty. Even if you go back to older games, the music's really good. Oh, have you beaten the answer? Okay, I don't want to spoil if you haven't. Okay, I can answer that if you want me to spoil, but it's up to you. I don't want to accidentally give spoilers. Got it. Yeah, it's up to you.
Why can't I stay like this?
Okay, will do. Yeah, having to beat up your sisters and kill them over and over and over again definitely would not be good for your psyche.
I knew that you couldn't beat her. But wow, you really didn't have any qualms about attacking her. Deep down, you must really want to make them suffer, don't you? You want them to go through what you had to.
No!
You want the everyday boys and girls to experience what you had to go through, right? That's why we're in a school having a fighting tournament. You want to see close friends fight for their lives against each other. Because if they do that, then they might understand. You want to make them understand.
That ain't true!
But it was no use. Even another living weapon can't understand you. It's all right, though. You don't have to worry about that anymore. I'll take care of everything from here. I'll destroy anyone who doesn't understand you and comes to get in your way. Just like you once did.
Please stop! That's all a lie! You're not me!
Oh, there it is.
Finally! You finally said it! I'm finally free!
Gotcha. I sent it to you, so. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally spoil for anybody. I know how frustrating it is getting spoiled sometimes.
It's time for the true star to take the stage!
We need to watch this cutscene again because it's really cool.
Yes! The power!
Or at least I think it's really cool. I probably won't watch it again after this, though. And the background's changed too.
I won't be needing that trash anymore.
Yep, she was playing 4D chess.
Now, let's get started, shall we?
It seems that I must take responsibility for this.
Just a warning, Sky, for whoever doesn't want spoilers for the answer. When I get to Elizabeth's story in this game, it directly references the answer. So, just a heads up.
Final.
Until then, the spoilers for the answer are very minimal. There you go. Oh, was Kitty the person? In that case, then yeah, Kitty, just as a heads up. Elizabeth's story directly spoils the answer. Until then, you're reasonably good. There's very little
I
other
somehow
references
pulled
to it.
through. Are you all right?
Well, Sky said somebody hasn't played through. Somebody else didn't want the answer to be spoiled.
Please listen. I have a message for you. From Yosuke-san. He said that he is sorry for promising to help you and being unable to support you when you needed it most. Additionally, he said that he would be throwing a party later. You are invited, of course.
You're lying.
If that is what you think, you can ask him yourself later. Now please, stand up.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did tell me that. Okay, then I don't know who.
I didn't want to hurt anyone or make them suffer.
I know. That was a shadow going berserk. Not everything it said reflects your true feelings. I had a similar experience, actually. My other self was on the verge of going berserk.
It told me there was an innate contradiction in having a heart, but not being human, preventing me from truly protecting others.
Wasn't that tough to listen to?
Yes, of course.
Then how can you stand it? How are you still acting like everything's fine?
I'm fine right now, but I'm sure I will suffer that pain again someday. Very probably, as long as I am myself, it will never go away as long as I live.
It won't. Then what can I do but give up? What am I supposed to do?
We'll be all right, as long as we have friends.
This is a really
It was
good
when you were
interaction.
alone that you suffered most. I'm sure of it. If you do not give up on reaching out to others, you will surely find someone who understands. Or maybe...
Oh, yeah, it'd help if I read the one sentence leading into another. That's on me, Sky. That's on me.
Hey! There you are! Thank goodness!
Are you two okay?
You seem to have the matter in hand.
Oh, okay, so I guess it was in Yu's story that he met Igus. Yeah. So that was weird that he said, oh, I haven't seen a mechanical girl before. It's like, you just saw one like 15 minutes ago. So I didn't mix that up. It's a very good song. Hopefully they kept it in, whatchamacallit, Reload.
It might be more accurate to say that those who understand you are already here. Of course, I want to understand you as well. Please talk to me whenever you want. Tell me about your memories, even if you have to take them one at a time.
I really like this resolution more than like the P4 side. But in general, I just like the
You
P3
were
side more
right.
in these games.
I was always alone, so I had no one to talk to, no matter how much it hurt. And I went and blamed that on them.
Well, it's just on her side
I'm
too.
sorry I ignored you all this time. I was the one who left you all alone. No, you are me after all. This is my persona.
This reminds me of us from last year.
Yeah, it's the same thing. She's really no different from us.
She really does have like one of the coolest awakenings though. Her second awakenings, she technically kind of awoke once before, but you know, still. Cool scene.
Is that Labrys?
Mitsuru-san, Akihiko-san, you're all right.
course we are.
Who are these people and what the hell are they wearing?
Oh man, a dude storming across the battlefield in just a cape? I'm all about that.
We already have 2 people.
I'd say you've got good taste.
Seriously?
Don't worry.
We already have 2 people shrimping. We don't need a third.
You're Labrys, correct? I'm glad you're safe.
Thank you, Edge. Got to be done. I think the hacking thing happens in this story too. I think it happens in every story, I think. Or maybe there's one that doesn't. I don't know. Edge. This guy's not gonna like that either. I'm not bullying anyone, I'm just here. I've done nothing. I know better, I don't want to get in trouble. Not me though, I did nothing. I'm just here streaming a game.
So when did you actually awaken?
Yeah, he's always blunt.
You know, I can't remember.
Well,
Please, Mitsuru-san, can you be lenient with her?
yeah, Mitsuru, have a heart. Yeah, being affiliated with the police would make that pretty hard.
Yeah, would you, please?
Yosuke-kun.
I know I'm asking without knowing the whole story here, but please don't lock her up again.
I mean, that seems on par for Yosuke.
Well, I hadn't intended to seal her away again to begin with.
Mitsuru-san.
Seriously? Did you hear that?
It should be a walk in the park compared to the challenge of sending Aigis to school.
I forgot about that line. I forgot. Okay, that line got me. I forgot about that line.
Thank you so much.
How about if we go outside? This isn't really the place to stand around and chat.
Yeah. Well, it was a hell of a way to start off a holiday, but at least it's over. And why'd that shadow have to pick our school and us of all people?
Sky, you weren't supposed to remember that.
That is odd now that you mention it. I was told this place takes its shape from a person's memories. Why would it become this high school?
I had picked up on that incongruity as well. Putting aside that Inaba was chosen as the escape destination, why was a specific school so carefully recreated? I also have my doubts about Labrys's power. Strictly speaking, it doesn't rob one's sanity. What her power really does is cloud one's senses with illusions. I'm not sure that would have been enough to control those hijackers so completely.
Hey, Labrys.
Uh-oh. Edge, don't just eat popcorn.
Hey, what's the matter?
She's...
Stay back, everyone!
She can fly!
Sister?
No! Why?
Nothing. How's it going, Takata? Do we have to fight Labrys again? I don't remember. I think we do have to fight her again, don't we? Yeah, I think we do. You're good? That's good. But yeah, Takata, we were just talking about how I did nothing wrong. That's it.
Finally.
I don't remember how hard this fight is. Oh, okay. You beat it already? I mean, normally I would agree that agreeing with Edge is a bad decision, but, yeah, glad to hear you, beat the game, Taka. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Okay, I cannot get out of the corner. Yeah. Alright. I lived. I lived. I guess the story had more scenes than Used did. I did not remember that being the case. Edge, this is not the time for more popcorn.
Labrys.
You succeeded in repulsing it yet again. Very unexpected.
Uh-oh.
What is this? I'm not getting a good feeling about this.
It's certainly an ominous presence. That voice.
Is that my voice?
I forgot about this scene. I forgot about a lot in Nagis' story. How did I dig my... I did nothing.
Agi-san's shadow? To think you'd fight back this fiercely. No wonder you once strove back a god. Yes, I want
Want them? What does that mean?
Sadly, it seems things won't be going according to plan this time. But I'll make use of what tools I have to the very end. This is my last chance. No, more like a marvelous entertainment.
Entertainment?
It's amazing how just changing the eye color makes it way
Stand my
creepier.
puppet.
Is it controlling her?
Sister!
Labrys goes through even more in Aigis' story. I forgot about that. Yeah, it should be fun, Taka.
This form is exhausted from constant battle and will be useless as an asset. But unless you destroy it, it will keep rising up and attacking you all. What will you do?
Uh-oh.
Oh crap, if this keeps up...
Let's do this! Takemika!
Wait, don't interfere!
But...
Please!
I guess don't be a hero.
Now, may you suffer and curse your fate. Relinquish your personas.
Relinquish?
Personas and shadows are one and the same. If I poison your hearts, I can recruit shadows with unparalleled strength.
Wait, what? You mean turn our personas back to shadows?
The heart is frail. Its weaknesses are never fully vanquished. Given the opportunity, it can betray you and return to darkness. Old wounds that you thought you had overcome, opened once again. You almost let go of your hearts, your personas. This one's desire to make people suffer was perfectly suited for such a plan.
Plan?
You caused all this to gather strong shadows?
You bastard! Who are you?
You had best hurry and decide. Who will be destroyed? This shell, or the lot of you?
Yeah. This part's way darker than the Persona 4 story, holy. Right? I forgot about Shadow Aegis too. I forgot that it gets so much darker.
This show is over.
Oh, right! I remember this part. This part I remember.
What?
Sister!
This part I remember, because it's really cool. Well, more like the reveal afterwards is really cool, but
Looks like
yeah.
you made it in the nick of time. You saved us, Yamagishi.
Are you all okay? Fuka-san?
Yeah, I remember this part. I forgot about the Shadow Aegis part, though. Fuka also has, like, the greatest glow-up.
So you had a third assistant.
Ooh, what a soothing voice! My teddy senses are telling me that this is a real cutie pie!
Is this like Rise-chan's persona? Wait, where is she?
This feeling. What the...
voice. It's not coming from in here. Whoever it is out there.
Seriously? She can use hers in the real world? That's amazing.
Yep.
Igus, the enemy is just mimicking your appearance. It's not actually a part of you.
Very impressive to guess correctly from such a long distance away.
That's an impressive power. You have to beat yourself up. Or you're imposter, I guess. I love this song. Say what you will about the answer, but
You must
Heartful
be the
Cry
one
is so
behind
good.
all this. You stole Labrys and threw her into a TV. You were after Persona users from the start. That's why you chose this school and tampered with Labrys's memories. And you just demonstrated how you controlled those hijackers.
So this must be the real Puppet Master.
Then, that voice who tried to dissuade me back in that classroom.
You're quite slow for a machine. Can't you tell by looking at me who that was?
Wait, what? That's not... No! That's not what... That's not what Teddy was saying. But yeah, Heartful Cry is just... Like, it might be the best battle theme. I love the song so much. Like Haikyuu. I mean, I would think if you're trying an evil plan, you wouldn't tell them what the evil plan is, but, you know, I don't come up with evil plans, so. Or, I guess. Anger. Oh, Fury, that I was close.
Are you angry? All right, I'll play along. The show must go on, right?
You've gone too far.
At least it didn't use the word wrath. There's this many more scenes, and I guess the story interesting. I didn't remember her having that many more scenes. She has at least like 3 more scenes than the P4 main character, which is kind of wild. Look at the recolor! I kind of like it. I don't remember how to use the gun. Don't show me up. I was always bad with that, I guess. Oh, there we go. How dare you? That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, I've heard insane laughs.
enough for my purposes that I confirmed you have enough power to meet my expectations.
Good enough, my ass.
Those are the words of a sore loser.
This is only a temporary form. I doubted there'd be any meaning in changing my appearance, but sure enough, it made for a very enjoyable game. All that irritates me is having to feign cooperation with that foolish human until I obtain the one true vessel.
Foolish human? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Now I remember. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Guys next time. Just wait until then.
Yamagishi.
Kitty, you'll be fine.
The reading disappeared. It didn't move, it just vanished. What could this mean?
Back to square one again.
Sheesh. It even had to exit on a lame, evil laugh.
Another guys, huh?
Don't even think about coming around here again!
Should we put up some talismans? I've got a lot left over
Let's
from
put up
when
some
we were putting them up in our inn.
Well, even if it shows up again, it'll get double the pain we gave it this time.
Who could it be, though? How did it know about our personas?
That aside, it sure had a sneaky way of doing things. This is twice I've been kidnapped into the TV world, you know. Twice!
I mean, I think you get used to it, Rizai. Yep, it obviously is, Edge.
Don't worry about it. We'll handle things from here.
Wait, but it kinda said it was still after us.
Of course, you should be aware that the enemy is out there. Akihiko only means that there is no need to abandon your lives to pursue it. We will do our best to ensure that no harm comes to you. That is, after all, our duty.
But...
Guys, let's leave this to them.
You can...
Are you serious?
They're right that we need to go back for now. You look beat.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Alrighty, attention please! The trip doesn't end until we get out of the TV!
Dude, we were in the middle of a conversation. What's this about a trip? You really gave us a scare disappearing like that. And this isn't the first time either.
It's not my fault! Or should I actually sponsor the next Miss Inaba?
Don't even think about it.
I mean, this is the first time I've had a stream sponsored. So, I mean, it makes sense that Teddy should sponsor something, you know? Food? Oh. Teddy is clicking his heels now? In a blah. Yep, in a blah.
What are you doing with this ancient TV? Hang on, where'd you even get this?
It's a Teddy Vision! You can get out from here!
Teddy
This
Vision!
TV is our escape route? Can we really fit inside?
Ooh, are you a little too front-loaded to fit? In that case, I wouldn't mind helping you squeeze through!
You're even worse than before, you know that?
I mean, he has a point. Relatable, Andy, relatable. Sky is very sad now, Andy. Her wings don't. Oh, her wings didn't fit. Unfortunate. No! 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 No, I did not say that. I did not say that. You did, I guess you did. Yep, there's a whole sequel to delve into. Can we do some shopping? I could say I do some shopping. Anybody want me to get anything while we're in Junes? It's Billy's treat. He just left his credit card out. How's it going, Zach? And he has a point. And he does have a point. I mean, true. People do like themselves some Rize. I guess that's the point. Yeah, Zach is Andy's best bot mod. I mean, you've been in department stores before. I guess you'll be fine. You do, Andy. I want to hear the argument. I want to hear it. Wait, Yukiko's a determined athlete? When the heck did this happen? Imagine missing a call. Can't relate. I mean, she does. Most of the time. Really? I don't know. The one I was using before worked, but it's not as good since the patch. What I mean, 90% is really good. It's like a solid A. It's like a solid A. Being creative is hard. I think we get to see Fuka in this ending, I think. Aww. Everybody needs to say goodbye to Labrys.
I wanted to give everyone a real goodbye.
What do you do next? Are you going back to that lab?
No, I decided I'm gonna work with Mitsuru-san and them. I want to do my damnedest to catch whoever used me to bait a trap for you all.
Alright, then I guess the party's on hold until after everything's really over. But hey, you should come see us again anyway. Promise me, okay?
You got it.
Fair enough. I hope it works for you. I'm not what we call a creative person. But yeah, Kitty, this song, like the soundtrack in this game as a whole, just both Persona 3 and Persona 4 songs, it's so good. This is an underrated song too.
I'm glad things went well. Oh, but first, it's good to see you again. This is becoming a real reunion.
Indeed. Things are going to heat up from now on. I must get back and reallocate my staff.
You're including me in there, right? Every opponent I made a mistake against on my journey, I made sure to go back and get a rematch. This'll be no different.
It should spur discussion amongst the staff again about working Yamagishi into our unit.
Huh? I'm still not sure about joining any special unit.
Can we all agree though that Fuka got the best redesign out of all the P3 characters? I think we could agree with that.
I didn't know the sky was so blue. Back at the lab, they only let me out at night. But this, I feel like I've seen it once before. That same bright blue sky.
And we got this song. Sky, please. Zeppo buddy, welcome. Your help might be needed. This scene I really like. This part's probably my favorite scene in the entire duology. I really like this part. Chat, buddy, chat. And my protection.
Ah, I see now.
But yeah, this part's really cool.
The scenery from your memory was the pier outside of the Yakushima laboratory. The date was the final day before you were sealed. You made a heartfelt wish there. You hoped that your successor would make the same wish to see someone precious to them. And that meeting would take place at the pier. You dreamed that your successor would be able to go beyond that pier to places you would never be able to see for yourself. And that even if your memories were deleted, your feelings would be passed on to the next generation.
This is such a cool scene.
Yeah, that's right. It was at that very place where I met the friends I have now. When I was searching for someone, I found myself naturally drawn there for some reason.
This is such a cool retcon, honestly.
I think it was because of your wish.
My wish? You mean the thing I wished for that day actually came true?
Indeed. It stayed alive for 10 years. Thank you, Labris. It's because of you that I found happiness.
Huh. I didn't know that. My desires, all the feelings I got from the others, they didn't go to waste.
Like I said, such a freaking cool retcon. I'm glad to hear it, Zeppo. You're always welcome, of course.
I gotta thank you, too. You made me remember something important. There's someone I have to find. I need to meet her so I can tell her something.
I'm sure you will. You're not alone anymore. We can search for her together.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, I guess the story has, like, my favorite ending. Like, full story. If you count Elizabeth's, then I guess hers. Guys, Elizabeth's story is unlocked. The best story in the game. I love Elizabeth's story. It's so good. Anyway. So, now that I have done that, there is something that I wasn't planning on doing, but I now have to do. And I am getting yelled at, and yeah, just a reminder, the person spamming my chat right now is in fact a mod. So, you know. Before I do... Oh, right. Yeah, Andy, what do I have to do first? True. Take a break? I mean, I should, you know. It hasn't even been 2 hours, but I should. You know. This is my villain arc. Go ahead. Oh. Okay. I just needed the popcorn? Okay. Do it. Wait. Alright, we'll do it. I want my chat to actually look normal again. We'll do it. Let's begin the main event. Or what they consider the main event.
I'm a long way from home.
You have a point, Takata. You have a point. This is like something out of a comic book or something. His story is like so over the top. It does have one scene that I really like. There's one scene in Akihiko's story that I do really like. And we just need to be sure that Billy is around for it. Okay, that's mandatory. Billy must be here for that scene. He sold into the wrong fighting game, right?
Yo, bro, haven't seen your mug around here. Lucky thing we noticed you. Come on, man, spare us some change. We just need a little, man. We'll double it in no time in that gambling den over there.
You're in my way. Move it.
And we were being friendly. I should have pulled this on you at the start.
Uh-oh.
Body like that, and you gotta resort to a gun? Pathetic. To begin with, do I really look like I carry that much money on me?
Ain't you Japanese? Most Asians stupid enough to come waltz around here are loaded. Come on, give me everything you got, or it's gonna be your brains on the floor.
I mean, this is a spin-off game. I don't think we're really that worried about anybody getting harmed. So let's know who they're... Okay, Kitty, you need to pace yourself. Otherwise, you're gonna wear yourself out. I'm just saying.
Son of a bitch!
Stupefied or jupefied? Get it? Like Junpei. Maybe. I don't know. I thought it was funny.
What can I hit him?
I mean, Sky has a point. Sky has a point. I think we're gonna need more than one hose edge, and that's literally just for Kitty at this rate.
Checkmate.
Okay, that line's cool. Not gonna lie. You know what? The next time I play TFT, I should be inspired by Akihiko. The next time I play TFT and I'm about to win a game, I'll be all checkmate. It'll be awesome.
You should be more careful who you pick your fights with.
Bastard!
What do you guys think? I think it's a good idea. Wait, Andy, maybe Kippy will volunteer. It might be okay.
At least you know the basics.
It might be okay. It might work out. I'll remember that, Kitty, the next time you need help with your paper.
I gotta hand it to you for not abandoning your pal.
I like how he compliments them. I honestly completely forgot about this opening of Akihiko's story. Mostly because it's so disconnected from everything.
Damn, that was impressive stuff. What a fight! And against a man with a gun? Are you a ninja or something?
Nah, that's not important. Where are the police? I'd have thought all the gunfire would catch their attention.
Yeah, they just use random tracks sometimes. Like, I have no idea what the door music has to do with this.
Things like that happen all the time. The only authority here is the cartel. Everyone who's not connected dies in poverty. That's been how it works for over 50 years.
I see.
That's unfortunate. I played this music in Aki's story and he didn't burst out saying, "Where have you been?" I know. That's the real test when it comes to the new voice acting, is how well the new Akihiko can say the "Where have you been" line. That's the true test. Everything else is secondary. That line just has to be the one that's done perfectly.
Hey, why not stop in for a drink? It's on the house. Seeing what you did made my day.
That I've been waiting for this. True, honestly. Yeah, that's true.
Are you sure? The cartel you mentioned might not like that.
Hey, I'll get off easy compared to you. All I did was offer you a drink, not beat the hell out of their goons.
Do you have
Fair
good
enough.
stuff in stock?
Huh?
It's hard to obtain that certain something around here. I haven't had any for a couple days now. Actually, I'm starting to go into withdrawal.
What is it you're talking about, mister? Listen, I run a clean bar.
Protein. I need a double shot of protein.
Huh? Bro.
Make it quick. It's only half as effective 30 minutes after I've burned some calories.
Sorry, I don't know that brand. Is that some kind of sake?
No. It's alright if you don't have any.
Yeah, why would a bartender have protein? I mean, it brings a question of why you're here. Aki Justice? Wait, is he a crime fighter now, Sky? Is that your new headcanon? The voice did grow on me. I agree, Andy. Yeah, I think it's just...
Looks like opportunity's knocking sooner than I expected.
I think it's just mostly, like, overblown. But, yeah. I think it does stand out a bit. This is the only time he really does it, though.
I haven't found any opponents worth my time here anyway.
Because a lot of the time, the ones that people quote is the line in the TV world where it's like, first step protein, second step protein, third step, fourth step, fifth step, more protein. Like that line. But that's not even him. That's the shadow illusion thing. So, like, yeah. That part wasn't actually
Can't wait
him.
to see what kind of challenge there is in store for me now.
But the whole being obsessed with challenge thing is just Akihiko in a nutshell. Like, that's just how he is in Persona 3, too. Oh, you're talking about the new VA? Oh, gotcha. Oh, right, you did tell me about that, that's right.
Good morning. It's May 3rd, Constitution Memorial Day. Our top story today is an update on the hijacking 2 days ago. 5 men attempted a daring hijacking of a domestic airline, the first such incident in Japan in the 21st century. Police began their official interrogation of the arrested suspects this morning. But all depositions have been vague so far, with suspects complaining of muddled memories. Psychiatric exams are being considered.
That must be the incident she mentioned in her email.
What good timing. At least we don't have to see that again. We've seen that, like, twice now, so. Listen up. Oh, there you go. Edge knows tons of VAs too, but like in general, versus like the white-haired ones. It has to be done discreetly. Let's send in the guy that wears nothing but a cape. He won't draw attention. I now await your angry comments. They give me strength. Yeah, we know who Mitsuru is.
It's me.
It's been a long time, Akihiko. I'm sorry to call you back on such short notice.
Don't worry about it. I was at a good stopping point.
Biggest battle, that's putting it mildly.
So, who's our next enemy?
Don't be so impatient. You received the brief I sent you, right? What I didn't say directly in it is that the stolen cargo was from Ergo Research.
I figured it would be Kirijo group related, with you having to call me back.
I mean, should you guys be talking about this in person? Are you worried about the whole phones being tapped thing? I mean, I don't think that ever comes to be a thing that happens, but still. You gotta be careful. Oh, we're aware.
What was inside this cargo?
The 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon, Labris.
An anti-shadow weapon? What does that mean?
Yes, she's one of Aigis' sister units. She was sealed at the time of the robbery, but we think it's very likely that she's been activated by now.
Which means there's a good chance there'll be a fight. Alright. Yeah, this would be too much for the normal authorities. Sounds like it'll be right up my alley.
Yeah, he sucked. Understatement of the year. I'm not good about knowing, like, specific VAs and stuff. I'm usually just told about them from others and kind of just go with it. Guys, Yep, I agree with Takata. She seems to have a good take. Yeah, they did some messed up stuff. And a gigantic tower was formed in his place. Hey, we get a P3 main character sighting.
Fighting is not our first option, but I'd be more reassured with you there. We have a general idea of where it was taken, the Inaba area, where there were reports of suspected shadow activity last year.
Okay, I'll meet up with you at the actual location.
Are you heading directly there? You never change. Let me know if you need anything and I'll make the arrangements.
Protein, that's all.
What? No, it's better I don't ask. I'll send you the precise location later. Sorry to call when you've just returned from a trip, but I'm relying on your assistance.
You went to a lot of trouble to create the shadow operatives. I won't do anything to tarnish the name. I'll see you there.
And here's the silhouette again. We still don't know who all these people are. Like, the Yukari one, and the Junpei one, and the Fuka one are kind of obvious, but then others just like, I don't know. It'd be cool to have had a Fuka story mode in this game. They're using emails and phone, like regular phones. You'd think with a covert group you'd be more, like, on the down low and conscious of things not getting hacked, but they're like, you know, it's fine. I know you do, Kitty, I know you do. It'll start soon. Probably. Same day, afternoonish. I think Akihiko's story is actually shorter than a lot of the other ones. I think. The PlayStation sale. Doo-doo. Bomb. Is it bad that I've listened to, like, the music in both 3 and 4 so many times that sometimes I forget, like, in this game a song will come on from one of the games, and it takes me a minute to remember which game it's actually from, because I just heard it so much for both games. It just kind of all blends together. Like, the distinct ones I'll remember, like, you know, the battle themes and stuff, but then, like, the city themes and, like, the dorm theme and stuff, I'll have to think for a second. I was like, oh yeah, because it just blends together for me. Yeah, just give it a bit more time. It probably will. Just a little specialist song. Yeah, it's like, when you think about it, you sit and think about it, you're like, oh yeah, it's from 3 or 4. But then...
Something happened? I doubt she'd run into any trouble she couldn't handle, though.
But then, yeah, you hear other ones, and it's like, huh, what was that? Oh yeah, it was from this game, yeah, so. The only ones that it's weird, but the ones that I don't have to think about is like 1 and 2. Like, if I hear a song from 1 or 2, like Persona 1 or Persona 2, I'll know it's from those games. They sound so different from the rest. But as far as like 3, 4, and 5, yeah, they kind of run together for me at sometimes. Because I've just heard them so much. Hear so often in the original games I have stuck in my head. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, like the combat themes and stuff like that, I remember. But, like, you know, the store theme or stuff like that, it's like,
Of course. They'd stand out no matter where they were, so they could only park here.
Everybody's favorite toasters here. I just really want to get to the one scene of the game that I really like. The star themes? Yeah, they split together for me for whatever reason. I don't know why.
It's the same as mine. It's hard to say definitively since this is my first encounter with it, but I believe this reading is from a personality module.
Does that mean our retrieval target is inside the TV?
Probably. And by probably, I mean definitely, because we've already played several story modes that confirm this.
Huh. Sounds like fun.
Is that Akihiko?
Good thing you're not an assassin. They would have been, they would have been dead.
You didn't show up at the rendezvous point, so I went looking and found you here. This whole TV thing is pretty interesting.
Akihiko, what on earth are you wearing? Just what were you doing overseas?
Well, didn't I tell you that I was on a training expedition?
Don't tell me you came here from the airport like that. Does the concept of keeping a low profile mean nothing to you?
Do 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 do.
Mitsuru-san, I believe we have lost the right to complain about that.
I mean, it's just a cape.
Anyway...
I do like how he has his evoker holstered. That part is pretty cool.
We can get inside from that TV, right? What are we waiting for?
Still the same Akihiko. We don't know the situation inside yet, and we'll need a secure means of getting out.
So what? If we want to get this Labrys back, someone has to go inside, right?
Well, that's...
I mean, he's not wrong.
Our target hijacked a plane to throw her into a TV in this town. If we sit on our hands, it's possible we'll be put in serious danger.
I mean, he has a point. Sadly.
We're different from how we used to be. We made the choice
that's
to
good
fight
luck.
shadows as professionals. That's why I traveled around the world and trained harder than ever. And now that something's actually come up, you're hesitating? We agreed to do this. I'm ready to stake my life on the mission.
Yeah, that sounds like Akihiko. I mean, I can tell you what Chad's feeling is. But I don't know what yours is.
All right. Wait right here. I need to go make a phone call first.
Okay, but make it quick.
Yeah, getting your first 10 pulls. I don't play the game, but still, I'm guessing that's pretty good luck.
My fists are ready for action.
Not wrong.
The other members will wait here in the car.
Yeah. If we all barge in and something happens, we'll be devastated.
Now that you mention it, at least one of us should be staying behind as well.
I am not staying.
Us three will be plenty. We'll end this in a flash. No problem.
The same as always. Although, we have no idea what might be waiting for us on the other side. Don't get careless.
Right.
This situation, it brings back memories.
Ready!
Not a cool cutscene, honestly.
Why enter the TV? What's going on?
Don't worry about it now, Naoto. It'll be fine. I'll get back to your story in a little bit. Naoto only had 10 scenes? Teddy only had 9. They got a lot less in there. Loose Canoe Weekend 2. Damn it, Andy. Yeah, I could say I've never spent money on Genshin. I haven't played Star Rail. I don't play mini gacha games.
Is this a gym?
It makes sense that Akihiko would be the one dropped in the gym. I did one free pull and was told never to touch the game again. That's actually true. Anytime I get you little money. That's good, Racer. That's good. That's not a denial, Kitty. That's not a denial.
This feeling in the air reminds me of somewhere, though.
I feel like there's 2 separate chats going on right now. Yeah, this place is a little bit different than Tartarus. A lot less, death and destruction, and a lot more, hijinks. Is it the scene? This is the scene I'm talking about, guys. Guys, you don't have to pay attention after that. Well, I mean, I appreciate you pay attention after this, but this part right here, I really like. Get Billy! Get Billy! This part is awesome. We need Billy. This part is seriously so freaking funny.
Huh? There's a weird guy in a cape.
I love this part. This is my favorite part of
You
Akihiko's
think
story.
you got the right to call me weird? You seem suspicious.
How rude! I'll say the same back to you. Being half naked and wearing a cape is totally suspicious. Could this be the pervert I've heard rumors about? My innocence is in danger.
You're making no sense at all. Who are you? Oh, don't tell me. Are you a shadow?
Huh? I'm Teddy! Teddy!
So you are a shadow.
I just said I'm Teddy! Teddy! It's easy!
No bear has fur that color. Or can talk.
How cruel! I'm an adorable, sexy beast, no matter what angle you're looking from.
Teddy Teddy. Teddy Teddy was born. What a glorious day. And there's another Teddy. There's 2 Teddies. What a great day for Billy. What a great day. It is also Teddy.
You wandering about on your own. You're such a troublesome bear. You're the troublesome one. How dare you do whatever you want while looking like me? It's a violation of my image rights.
What's going on? Are you twins or something?
Huh? I've discovered an unknown half-naked caped man. An intruder. Unexpected.
Yeah, you're one to talk, Akihiko. They have spoken, Kitty. I'm sorry. Teddy. Like, this is too confusing. I'm just going to refer the TV bearer as bear number 2. I love this part. Like the second or the great onto their kids' names, so I figure I'll go with something similar. I love this part. Like pair number 2's going. This part, I swear. This part's great.
Case 04, unintended intruder. Entering elimination process.
I mean, it's not a good thing, Akihiko.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but I've seen enough. Looks like you're the enemy here, bear number 2.
Bear number 2. Oh, Blade, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well. Tired Blade raid? I hope it went well. I hope it went well. You're playing TFT? Nice. Hopefully you got some wins. Is good? Is good? That's good. Teddy.
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 Seems to be your enemy too, but why don't you step down and let me handle him?
I love that. Teddy. That is the best part of Akihiko's story. It's all downhill from here.
What?
Hey Julie, how's it going? Tired as well? I hear that.
And that bear might be a bad guy who tricked my beloved sensei and friends. I can't leave this in the hands of a half-naked caveman like you.
He still keeps calling him Teddy.
Well, your costume is
But yes,
strange.
welcome.
I do like that fire in your eyes.
What's that supposed to mean? It sounds perverted coming from a half-naked cave guy.
Hey, I have a name. It's Akihiko Sanada. You don't have to call me half-naked cape guy. And I know I can't prove I'm on your side just by saying so. So judge for yourself whether I'm worthy of your trust. In the ring.
You're that excited to do this?
Fists don't lie, you know? Now come on, and I'll give you everything I got.
Teddy's like, what did I just get myself into? Alright, Blade, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, it's great, Billy. This is the best part of Akihiko's story.
Come, Persona!
Alright, let's do this. This is the first fight, so it shouldn't be that bad. But I'm awful with Akihiko. Like, even when I played this game regularly, I was just really bad at Akihiko. That was rude. I did it. So we have 2 outings going on right now.
Is a persona user. Difficulties in elimination. Acknowledging as valid target.
We have 2 approaches here. Taka's outing Kitty, and Kitty's in denial. And Sky's like, yep, that's about right.
Persona user. Are you talking about me? What do you mean by valid target?
Irregularity has occurred. Multiple intruders detected. Emergency. Emergency. Oh, I know! I've just had a fun idea!
Hey, Teddy, wake up.
No! Kanji! You're crushing me to death!
Teddy, wake up!
He still calls him Teddy. I can't. He's fine.
Hey! If you hit me so hard, you'll ruin my beautiful coat of fur! I'll go bald!
Don't go bald, Teddy.
Teddy! Not Teddy!
No, it's Teddy. You are now Teddy. Yeah, you did that.
Well, maybe I went a little too far. Let me at least talk to you. I have important business here too. I need as much information as I can get.
Aren't you going to say sorry?
Don't push your luck, or I'll pull out all your fur.
I was just joking! I am a knowledgeable bear, so I'll make an exception for you and listen.
I mean, that's Teddy for you. I mean, I respect it, Sky. I respect it. Maybe you could teach Kitty.
What kind of world is this?
This? It's the TV world.
Oh. He fluffed back up.
That's hard to believe. But even if that's true, why does it look like this? Is this supposed to be a school or something?
This is probably the school that Yosuke and the others go to.
It's a real place?
This world changes whenever someone comes here. I'm not sure why it's a school now, though.
It changes when people come here.
I used to live here for a long time, so I saw it happen a lot.
You lived here? Well, does that mean you're from this world? What are you?
That's,
I liked it better when he was calling him Teddy. Am I the only one disappointed that he's no longer Teddy? He just needed an air pump? True. That makes sense. I don't know what that means. costumed creature.
Ugh, there's so much I don't understand. But I can at least say I'm pretty sure you're no threat.
Of course not. I'd never cause anyone any trouble.
If you know this world so well, does the name 5th Generation Labrys sound familiar?
I've never heard of it. Every day's great at Juness. I usually spend my time there. But when I came to, I was locked up here. I managed to escape, though. Only to find that an imposter Teddy was causing a bunch of trouble with his P1 Grand Prix.
You get used to it, Akihiko. You get used to it. You really do.
Showed up on screen looked exactly like you.
He calls himself the General. But don't confuse me for that phony. The real Teddy is made of all natural bear fur.
If that was someone in disguise, there must be a reason he's trying to look like you.
Ooh, I know. It must be because he's jealous that Sensei and everyone love me the most. But he's not 1/1,000,000th as cute as me. Anyone can tell he's a fake.
Yeah. Right, Kitty? It's better to call him Teddy Teddy. It's just way funnier. Don't they do that in Persona Q as well? He calls him Teddy Teddy. At least for one point. Out of my mind he does that in Q as well, but I could be wrong. I just really have in my mind that he does that. No, you cannot. Teddy never does anything wrong.
Alright, one last question. You said you used to live here. Do you know how to get out?
Of course! That was one of my specialties. I always helped other people when they needed to leave. But it's not working here for some reason. I'm losing my confidence. This is one bear of a headache.
The bear of a headache.
That was an advanced joke.
This is no laughing matter. You won't be able to get out like this.
No, he makes a good point. That was great. That was fantastic. I really think we need more of those. See, okay, Sky, for that. Wait. There we go. You get all the headbats for that one.
That's it. You're coming with me.
Good idea, Akihiko. Good idea.
You're gonna tear it off!
It'll be fine. A good one.
You almost made me lose my head!
One, corny jokes are funny, so I agreed. Two, you are right. You always do. She's not wrong.
Huh? Looks like there's a wall that I can get through, but you can't. What a bizarre place this is.
Says the half-naked cape guy who pulled at my head so hard it almost came off!
It was fine.
Well, I'll have to leave you here. Make sure you don't go anywhere alone. You hear me?
It's Teddy. He's gonna wander off the moment you leave him alone.
I won't let you abandon me! I get lonely real fast! I'm coming with you!
He tried. The attempt was made. Yeah, that seems about right. Yes, yes he did. Crisis averted. Crisis has been averted for the moment.
Sorry. I'll come back for you when all this is settled.
You'll come back for Teddy Teddy? That's good. I was worried we'd leave Teddy Teddy behind. We hear voices. They talk to us, but do we understand? Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. They do. At least you got the joke. I think you might be the only one that got the joke, but that's fine. I was proud of it at the very least.
Yasagami High School. I remember seeing that name in the report on Inaba.
The Tartarus theme does not really match with how happy and colorful the school looks.
Ladies and gentlemen, what will the next match be like?
Well, Andy perked up. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just enjoying the music. Do 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 do. The song is very underrated, by the way. I just gotta say.
Wow, this is one fired up crowd. Hi everyone, I, Bizette, will be your commentator.
Woo!
But first, the General would like to say a few words. The mic's all yours, sir.
I, for one, want to hear what Teddy has to say.
Well then, I'm proud to announce the opening of our very own P1 Grand Prix!
It's our very own? I'm so excited.
Manliest of all men! Oh, so you've come this far. I applaud your bravery in not running away.
Still hiding behind a monitor? It's about time you showed up in person. I'll crush you.
Nope, sorry, but I'm not falling for a cheap ploy like that. You better follow the rules. Allow me to explain. The P1 Grand Prix is a one-on-one battle. Those who are paired off must fight. Only the winner may move on.
There you go.
Huh. Interesting. Who are you gonna make me fight?
But that they even bring the soundtrack to... Yeah, that was cool. I keep hoping they make another one of those, but they just haven't yet. Yeah, we don't talk about the P5 anime, but the opening is very good. You're not wrong about that.
Huh? Who are they?
I don't have to answer that.
Sorry, but I don't have time to play along. I'm taking back Labris.
You are?
Huh?
That it did.
Don't think everything's gonna be that easy for you. You all should suffer and suffer and then suffer some more.
I do. Fake Teddy, trust me, I do. I mean, this is as much a P3 spin-off game as it is a P4 one.
It won't be easy, huh?
Especially considering we never got any P3 spin-off games. Unless you count the dancing game that came out like 15 years later, or whatever it was. No, not that long, it was like 10 years later, but still. Or, oh, I'm sorry, Taka.
Whatever. I never expected it to be.
I'm talking about like a dedicated spin-off. Although I guess Persona 4 didn't either, because like they were all mixed games. Like P4 Dancing is like the only real spin-off. Like that was solely Persona 4. Huh, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. Because Q1 was both, Q2 is all three. Yeah, so there's the dancing game. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
This is what I'd figure another world would be like. Huh. Hmm?
Who doesn't like attention, though? Everybody likes attention. Maybe. Especially if they change the ending. But that's a whole other topic. Really, kitty? Okay. A window?
I knew it. Whoever set this up only thought about blocking people's paths. Anywhere there already was a real wall got overlooked.
You're gonna climb out a window?
Go another way.
Akihiko is not sticking with the script, guys. Kitty, please. Yeah, go for it. See what happens. What do you have to lose?
Whoa! What the? Who are you?
Oh, hi, Ganji.
Huh? You're that guy from the video.
Did you just come falling from up there? What's going on? Answer me!
I remember now. You're the blood-curdling beefsteak emperor.
Hell no, come on! Did you even try to remember my name?
So that P1 Grand Prix thing has already started.
That it has. Of course you are, Kitty. Of course you are. That does not surprise me.
Hey, take off your clothes.
What the hell? How can you ask that straight out?
What's wrong with what I said? Won't it be hard to maneuver wearing that?
Maneuver?
This really did go into fanfiction territory.
What are you all flustered for? I'm talking about your jacket. If you don't wear it right, it'll get in your way during the fight.
My jacket? You just said that to begin with? There's no real meaning behind this. It's like just the way I wear it.
It's plain weird.
Says the guy who's half naked except for a cape.
I mean, he's got you there.
You're ridiculous! It's bad manners to jump out a window like that.
Sorry to say, I've never been big on manners. Too bad things didn't go your way.
We'll see if you can keep that attitude up for long. You must fight whoever you're paired with. Now get started!
I like how Akihiko doesn't even have to be, like, tricked into fighting. He just, like, I see him. I'm gonna beat him up.
You keep saying the weirdest crap. It's like I'll have to make you leave. Let's get this started, Capey.
What, now you're interested? Alright, come and get me.
You're not really strong anyway. Just a fake. Nothing worthy about it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Shut up! Try to ask yourself that. Here goes.
I mean, Andy's not wrong. Mona for Pokemon, except when it comes to fighting, you have a point. If it breeds, you must battle me. That's a new meme, and that has to be a new meme. Ow. Hey, I only get 2 of those. I didn't really give him much of a chance, did I? Well, like every Pokemon trainer ever, gives it to me time to battle. I need to still do the post game. That just reminded me, I need to do the post game in Scarlet and Violet. I never actually got to it. I was supposed to do it with somebody, but then yeah, that never ended up happening. I need to actually go through and do that. So you think confusing that when somebody asks what you mean, just say, why don't you ask? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to, thank you, Julie. I'm gonna have to use that now. I am legit gonna have to use that now. For wanting to fight is momentarily locking eyes with someone? Oh. True, no one takes it to suck. It's not wrong. You are not wrong at all on that.
It's amazing. So this is what you meant by going at it with nothing to hide.
When did I say that?
You're one passionate guy. Guess you're no ordinary pervert.
Oh, since when am I a pervert?
Ow! Man, for a dream, this sure hurts. Huh? That's weird. How come a dude I've never met before is here in my dream?
A dream? What are you talking about? Aren't we inside the TV world?
Huh?
The TV world. If you can dream with your eyes open, I'm pretty impressed.
You're inside the TV? I seriously thought this was all a dream!
Yeah, don't question it. What the heck does everyone call him? I mean, when you go around looking like that, Kitty, it kind of just comes up. Meanwhile, Andy, if Kitty's...
Do you have any idea who the other people in that video were?
If that happened to Kitty, Andy, she would be like, finally.
Oh, crap. Thought this was a dream, so I kinda sorta beat the snot out of a couple of them.
Well, if they lost to someone who was half asleep, they'll just have to suck it up.
You think so? Things are just that black and white to you, huh?
That's not how it would go in the fix that Takata sends you, though. I'm just saying.
This isn't a dream. Then Ted and Rise are really hosting it?
General Teddy. The other Teddy said that he was a fake.
A fake? You're kidding me! Why'd he make such a perfect copy of the bear suit?
That's the part you're hung up on?
Yeah. They're hardly twisted bastards who enjoy watching friends crush each other.
You seem pretty sure of your friends.
Man, the things I went through with those guys. And here I thought you were a pervert who wasn't listening to a word I said. Guess I had you figured wrong.
He said the thing again. He's just an idiot. And you have a point on that front. I mean, yeah, you got a point there.
By the way, have you heard the name Labris anywhere? She's supposed to be somewhere in here.
Huh? Lab rat? What?
I see. Well, if you don't know, don't worry about it.
You just triggered Sky's PTSD, Julie.
Hey, wait a second. You haven't told me anything about you. Who are you? What did you come inside the TV for?
There's no point in explaining.
What?
Pretty much.
Well, I was the loser here, so I can't complain. This isn't a dream, and my friends are in trouble.
I know. I won't let anything happen to him.
The way you fought says it all. You can't throw punches like that without a shitload of training. I feel your determination behind every one.
Yeah, the same's true for you. Good work.
Well, that happened. I like how Akihiko says this, and he's like 2 years out of high school. He's so good for a high school student. I mean, I'm like 2 years out of high school, but still.
You should be careful. Friends are hella strong, you know? If you're not careful, you'll be eating pavement.
Both.
I don't know about that. My fists can't be stopped that easily. This is pointless.
Try jumping out a window. I think that works.
Guess they fixed that little loophole.
He actually tried to do it. I mean, I was joking.
Breaking the rules. Seriously, why can't some people follow simple directions?
You act like I ever intended on following your rules.
Yeah, pretty much. I think even in real life tournaments, they limit where you can go. Granted, for different reasons, but still. It's a trap.
Akihiko, you're all right. Then again, seeing you isn't necessarily cause for celebration. If we're both here in one place, that means...
Yeah, looks like it.
I'm gonna get yelled at again. You found some peanut butter chips in the pantry and I'm in Sugar Hut. Well, Sky's living her best life.
So, you're my next opponent.
This is exactly what the enemy wanted.
I'm gonna get yelled at again, guys. And I did nothing wrong.
Ta-da! Well, this is about to get real interesting. An unwanted battle between friends. I hope you two enjoy it to the fullest.
Is that supposed to upset us? Can you believe this guy, Mitsuru?
I was putting it mildly. But yeah, I know, Sky. I hope it helps.
I'm sorry, Akihiko. I believe I may have driven you into a corner.
Huh? What do you mean?
I should have realized much sooner. It's not strength you truly desire. What you really want is to forget your fear of losing others. That's why you throw yourself so fervently into your training. It's a twisted form of escape. At the very least, you can allow me to put an end to such things.
I mean, not wrong.
Teddy and Kanji also
Teddy's back!
before the fight. Is this some kind of trick?
I've got no idea what you're talking about. Sounds to me like she means it.
I don't know what you're up to here, but you're gonna have to try harder. It's fine though. I'll just take this chance to enjoy some serious sparring.
I like how in every game they make the P3 cast show up the P4 cast and like figuring things out. Like in PQ1 they figure out the time difference way earlier.
I wanted to fight once I got back to Japan to test my skills. And you were at the top of the list, Mitsuru. Didn't think I'd get a chance so soon though.
And then in this game they figure all this stuff out. And I think in the Ultimax stuff they also figure stuff out a lot quicker.
Here goes, Akihiko.
Come and get me, Mitsuru.
I agree. Mitsuru. Chie. I guess. I agree. No, on the P3 side they figure it out 3 dungeons in. They figure it out way earlier. Yeah, feel better, Sky.
You
I'm so bad with Akihiko. He controls like a freaking tank. That was rude. I can't even use my persona right now. Okay, now I can. That was scary. And this has been Kitty Out of Context, everybody. Thank you for attending.
I yield. Your skills have improved tremendously, Akihiko.
Yours too. I was really worried there that you might execute me.
I like the Persona 3 trip reference there.
Mitsuru, what did I say to you before the fight?
Huh? Why do you ask? As I recall, you said some unkind things about my late father.
Yep, it didn't. Apparently. I know, Kitty, I know.
How can you fight without holding back like that? People hesitate more when they face their friends. They break down. They suffer. So how come you aren't suffering? Why? I don't understand.
I'm not surprised. Anyone who needs to trick people to get his way wouldn't understand. Our bonds aren't that flimsy.
There you go, that's the spirit.
Akihiko, let's compare notes. I want to confirm our situation.
Right. Although I don't have much for you.
I mean, you kind of do. You kind of got a lot. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, where is Labrys?
Iga seems to have made contact with her. She seems to be calling herself the student council president of the school. In fact, she's going so far as to play the part.
Play the part?
She seems to be unaware that she entered a TV. It's possible that someone forced her in here, but that doesn't explain why she's acting out a role in school life.
I know what it's about. No. I think he's on one of the shorter ends.
I heard a strange voice. I'm not certain, but it's most likely Labrys. Either her inner thoughts or her memories. It was a voice of deep sorrow, suffering, sadness. It was so vivid I wanted to cover my ears.
Yeah, it's not that long. Like, I could show you the scene counter. when we get to the next one. But yeah, it's comparatively. I think Igus has the longest story from seeing the chapter
If that
thing.
was truly Labrys, then she's practically human. She may not be that far behind Igus in terms of mimesis.
Sure, Igus's sister unit would have a mind. But does that mean the older version is more advanced?
Doesn't seem likely, but I can't say for certain. Still, I'm only speculating, but I feel like her deeply negative emotions are connected to this tournament.
Connected how?
Do you really think Labrys was stolen? The general seemed to want to make us suffer rather than eliminate us. Would a thief wish for that? Or draw in unrelated high school students?
I see. That General Teddy's actions do seem in line with what Labrys wants. He actually may in fact be Labrys.
It's possible that Labrys regained consciousness much earlier and escaped when she was being transported.
Nope. He would have made the story longer. I know you would have.
You're doing your brow furrowing thing again.
What? That doesn't matter right now.
You're overthinking things. All this conjecture and speculation will drive you nuts. Let's pick this up again once we defeat the enemy.
I mean, Akihiko does have a point. But yeah, I think this is like 15 or 16 chapters. And I guess this was like 23 or something like that, so.
Ever think that maybe it's you who's underthinking things?
Anyway, there's no time to lose right now. You know where the enemy is, right?
Yes, I've traced its location. It should be nearby. I will leave the rest to you, Akihiko. Don't disappoint me, all right?
Ha! Of course not.
But yeah, like I said, once I get to the next save thing, I'll like show you comparatively. I think we're pretty close to the end for Akihiko. I think he has like 2 or 3 more fights, I think. Off the top of my head. Which is comparatively less. After Answers then? Yeah, this whole game is. This whole game is after both Persona 3 and 4. So it's like an epilogue to both games. It takes place like 3 years after Persona 3 and
the announcement room. Here we go.
Like a few months after Persona 4. But this takes place before the golden epilogue. So it takes place in between those two. Between the regular ending and then the golden epilogue is where this takes place for Persona 4. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're right where I thought we'd be. See, we just reached the Labrys part. So you know how there's that checkpoint thing?
Red cape guy I saw earlier.
Hi, GA. We've now reached where I would have been cliffhangered if I had done this before doing Labrys' story. So, like, how much we had left of, like, Yu's story is, like, how much we have left of Akihiko's. So, way shorter. Hi, Teddy.
So it wasn't Labrys after all.
We've seen this part before. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes on it we've seen before.
The true self.
Another Labrys.
Dun dun dun. It's less dun 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 though after you've like seen this 5 times or 6 times, however many times we've seen this. Yeah, it's something like that. It's during the Golden Week thing.
Fine.
Okay.
Just calm them both down.
By calming them both down, he means beat the crap out of them.
Why did it have to be now? Who the hell are you?
We've come to take you in. Would it clear things up if I mention the name Kirijo?
I'll never go back there!
Uh-oh.
Damn it, get back here!
Yeah, now we have the Chie fight, and then after this we have the Shadow Labrys fight, and then the regular Labrys fight, I think.
I need to go after them. You're better off forgetting what you just saw.
Wait! You can't just...
He can. Oh, I could have swore there was a Chie fight. Am I wrong?
Hold it right there, Buster!
Oh no, there is. Good luck with that. We found the wall. I actually like their interactions quite a bit.
You're gonna tell me what's going on!
She does want an explanation. Theirs feels one of the most, like, organic ones.
What good would that do you?
What?
I'm here on a certain mission. You could even call it a duty. My resolution is nothing like yours, based on curiosity.
A duty?
Ridiculous Grand Prix is still going on.
Wait, you mean...
Unfortunately.
We're trapped. So, like, do we...
That's what you get for coming after me so recklessly. The rule that one opponent must be defeated is still in effect.
That's rough, dude.
All right, I accept.
Huh. Why are you willing to go to such lengths to catch up to Labrys?
I don't know why. I just know that she was in pain. I don't know if my reasons are better or worse than yours, but I can't turn my back on her.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
All right. To answer your question, what you saw was the 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon, Labris. She was given a heart so she could use a persona.
A weapon? Then she really is a robot. But she's so cute. And she even sounds like a normal girl.
I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, have a good night, Taka. Thanks for coming in.
So that's what her lost memories were about. And since she has a heart, she has a shadow too.
She has a shadow. Do you mean the thing where there's 2 of her?
Yep, she knows things, Akihiko. She knows things.
I get it now. The mastermind behind all this isn't Labris, but her shadow.
I think that's it anyway. But I wonder what's with this tournament. What could she have wished for to make this happen?
I have some suspicions about that. Labris may have been forced to do some inhumane things while she was in development. Her original circumstances may be related to the setup of this Grand Prix.
Pretty much.
This tournament is a reenactment of what Labris went through in her past?
That's all I can tell you. If you still want to search for her, you'll have to defeat me to move on. What'll it be?
If Labris wished to make us go through what she went through, that means she wanted to be understood. She wanted someone to save her.
That's just your guess, though.
But if it's possible I'm right, then I can't abandon her. That's why I won't go back until I've saved her. Her heart is worth fighting for.
I mean, fair enough.
What's your name? Mine's Akihiko Sanada.
I'm Chie Satonaka, a 3rd year at Yasogami High.
I like the fire in your eyes. Then let's fight. See whose passion comes out on top.
Everybody's just so chill about it. But yeah, Sky, see, with Akihiko, we're at 10, and we're almost done. I guess at 22, and Narukami at 19, so it's on the lesser side. That went well. That went shockingly well. I was just showing you the chapter length, Sky.
Damn it, this sucks. I lost. Oh well.
This is like 10 for Akihiko, and yeah, I guess we're at 22.
Like you wanted and you're laughing?
Well, I figured either way you'd save her. Labris, I mean.
There you go. No harm to Labras. Spunky dragon with deadly legs. Yep. Yep.
Can I ask
It's better than the other name.
Please tell her I said I was sorry for saying such cruel things and doubting her. Let her know I really want to talk with her when this is all over. Anyway, just tell her I apologized.
That's wholesome.
I'll let her know. I need to thank you, Chie.
Huh?
On my way here, I was told that my strength was fake. That I was just immersing myself in training to escape my fear of losing others. That I was just sticking my head in the sand. And that was true. The reason I'm so hard on myself is because I'm scared. That might be a weakness of mine. But watching you made me realize it's okay to be like that. No, I don't want to lose anyone again. Ever. But that's how I can become stronger. Sheer raw strength is pointless. Getting the ability to see your deepest wishes through is true strength.
That's a little abstract, but I guess it's a compliment, though I still feel a little embarrassed about it.
Take the compliment.
Wait here for me. I'll bring Labras back no matter what.
Do they? Oh. I forgot that they were close, because that's like a thing that gets mentioned at the start of Persona 3.
Once this is all over, I should go see him too.
But it doesn't really get followed up on after that. At least not that I remember. Hey, we're back here. Circuitous path. There you go. That's a word you don't hear very often. I always enjoy when there's words you just don't hear very often. More fun that way.
You again? You came all this way after me?
Pretty much.
Come with me. I won't let you get hurt.
I mean, you're only wearing a cape, my dude.
Never going back there. I never want to get put through that again. I'm gonna run away. Just you watch me.
And where will you go? Is that how you're gonna solve everything? You won't even listen, huh? Fine. I didn't think anything I said would be enough to earn your trust. So come at me with everything you've got. I'll accept you for who you are.
That's like saying, I feel so bad for you. You had such a rough time these last few years. And being like, I don't believe you. And you're like, fine, I'll beat you up then. Akihiko, please. Why? I don't think that's the answer. I don't think it's supposed to work that way. Okay, no problem that can't be solved with your fist? I mean, I feel like there's some. But yeah, that's his motto.
You're up.
That was rude. I feel like this is the general strategy with Akihiko. Just lure them in and hit square. Well, there's my perfect. Done pretty well, though.
Why won't anyone understand? I...
Yeah, she stopped moving, you beat her up. 1v1 me, Akihiko probably. Final Smash, no items. Or Final Destination. Yeah, Final Destination, no items. That's the name. I corrected myself. Yeah, that'd be bad.
Now, that's a pretty dangerous looking electric fan you've got there.
Yeah, except, you know, giant axe.
Please stop! This ain't what I wanted!
Hey, calm down. This is your shadow. It's you, isn't it?
He was informed by Chie. I'm sure that can only bode well.
What good will accepting it? If I accept it, then I'm just...
That's right. There's no way he'd understand. The Kirijo group created you as a tool. Of course, that's the only way they can think of you.
Damn, that's harsh.
Not that you're any better. You didn't hesitate at all to attack him. It just shows your true colors. You want the everyday boys and girls to experience what you had to go through, right? That's why we're in a school having a fighting tournament. You want to see close friends fight for their lives against each other. Because if they do that, then they might understand. You want to make them understand.
That ain't true!
But it was no use. They didn't understand and kept getting in your way. It's all right, though. You don't have to worry about that anymore. I'll take care of everything from here. I'll destroy anyone who doesn't understand you and comes to get in your way. Just like you once did.
Stop it! That's all a lie. You're not me.
There it is. There's the line. Why would it be meaningless exactly?
You can't be me!
Yes, that's right. I'm not you. I'm myself.
Oh, we've seen this 2 times tonight.
I'm finally free. I won't let you or anyone else get in my way.
Which is why?
You really think I'm gonna make it that easy?
Maybe.
What's that? You want to be destroyed that badly? Then I'll save her for later and crush you now.
I swore I'd protect Labris. And I'm not gonna lose what I'm protecting ever again. Now, come get me!
Shut up, Kirijo dog!
Kirijo dog. Damn. So he has more scenes than I thought. So this is longer than like Teddy's in them. But it's not as long as Aegis'. I think Aegis is the longest, so that's probably not fair comparison. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get yelled at again. There you go. Kinda got her trapped. We did it.
Hey, what's with that face? Stand up and look at me. I have a message for you from Chie.
Huh?
She wanted to apologize for doubting you and hurting your feelings. She was really sorry about what she said. She wanted to tell you herself, too. She was so determined to save your heart that she threw everything she had at me.
Chie-san said that?
Also, Mitsuru, the girl in charge of the Kirijo group, learned what happened to you and was mortified to hear of it. Do you still think no one understands? That your pain is unique to you?
I never thought of things like that. I never imagined anyone understood me. But that's...
I mean, it's not my fault. The game kind of makes me do it.
I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to believe?
It's okay. Andy gets a cool cutscene for his waifu in the next game, so it works out.
Look, I don't know much about how you suffered in the past, or how many times your heart was broken. But don't give up. Believe in yourself and keep standing up to the world. No matter how many times you fail, some things you have to grasp for yourself.
Myself?
That's right. If there's something you really want, fight for it. You'll never get it by running away.
True.
What's your strongest desire?
I mean, Kitty's not wrong.
I want people to understand how I feel.
Then there's someone you need to tell that to. And that's yourself over there.
He has a point. He has a point.
I get it. That's what you've been saying this whole time. In your own way. Yeah. I understand now.
She's finally accepting it again for the third time tonight. Yeah, we've seen this.
So
Same
this
cutscene.
is the other me.
It's not easy accepting yourself, but you managed to get past that. Congratulations.
Thanks.
We should get going. You have some things you want to tell Chie too, right?
I'm in cereal. So I think the only fight we have left is the Labrys fight, and then that's it. I think, from what I remember. And then I'll take my break after that. Even though we're almost 4 hours in. I would like to get through all the arena stories, but I don't think I will.
You're okay, Miss President. Or should I call you Labrys?
Jason.
I don't even remember what Kitty's
Hello,
talking about, but I guess I did it.
Sorry, who are you? I'm liking that look you've got going on. It's like you just single-handedly saved the world from an evil army.
Yosuke, don't be so rude. Akihiko-san, thank you for saving Labrys.
No need to thank me. I just delivered the message you left me with.
Well, that's wholesome. I mean, they've seen some weird things, so I don't think an android's gonna phase them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of yelling on that day.
Are you alright, Akihiko?
It seems my sister has also forged a bond.
That takes you back, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Though I am a machine, I understand what it means for people's hearts to come together. I would definitely like for my sister to learn that as well.
She's thinking. She's got the look. We've seen Aigis many times tonight, Kitty.
Are you thinking of sealing my sister away again?
Don't tell me you're going ahead with that. I know you're in a delicate position, but I have serious issues with this.
No, you misunderstand. I realize full well the situation here. That's not what I was thinking about. What's bothering me is that the true culprit in this case never did show their face.
What? Didn't Labrys say she escaped here on her own?
That's what I thought most likely at the time, but that scenario doesn't match what we've learned since then. How did Labrys learn about this world? Why did she call in these other persona users?
You had some basic investigation done on Inaba, right? If she regained her consciousness a while ago, it's possible she infiltrated your network and found out about that stuff.
That's not my only doubt. Labrys' ability to cloud others' senses can only go as far as creating hallucinations. That's inconsistent with the ability to control people so thoroughly as to make them risk their lives in a hijacking. There's too much that doesn't add up.
That does seem suspicious.
That it does.
Lapras, how did you escape all the way here?
Huh? I was inside a chamber and...
Yep. So I think she gets attacked in all the 3 stories.
Get back!
It's weird that the hacking only happens in P3 stories. I was putting it mildly. Weren't you only in one battle? You fought her persona, but that wasn't her body. I mean, I stand Aegis too, that's why I'm getting the statue thing.
Akihiko, buy me some time.
I don't have to tell him again.
You got it! Lapras, I will protect you no matter what.
Yeah, you tell him. I will place a bookmark. Yeah, I guess this is about as long as some of the others. But I really do think we peaked at the whole Teddy part. I really do. I like how the P4 opening on the TV's back there. That's really cool. Alright, I have no persona. Oh wait, now I do. Ooh. Oh, I don't think I needed to do the last one, but I did. Kitty, Edge has gone to bed. We don't have the hose anymore.
Looks like I managed to keep her intact.
I mean, that'd be nice.
You resorted to your fists in the end, after all. That's why people say your strength is fake.
What is that?
It's another Akihiko-san?
Whoa! Is that Akihiko-san's shadow?
Oh, well, Kitty's about to have a good time. You're too tired. Is that possible? But that's fair enough.
You go on and on about resolve and whatnot. What have you been doing these past few years? Just training yourself to fight better, that's all. You haven't grown at all as a person. You're still running from your fear of losing people, just like before. So you are watching us. Looks like the mastermind of this thing has a lot of time to kill.
Huh? Mastermind?
What are you talking about? I came from the sea of your soul. Enough. You think you rattle me with that tired old theme?
She does, she does.
So you won't admit it, then. Rise again, my puppet. Dance until you shatter.
Poor Labras.
Looks like you've shown your stripes already. That power proves you're not my shadow. So what? You still have no choice but to suffer. Unless you destroy this thing, it will keep rising up and attacking you all. What will you do?
Sad to say, but this show is over.
What?
It means we won't fall for the same trick again. Yamagishi, now!
It's still cool a second time. Yeah, Labras just has a very bad time. It's unfortunate.
Are you all okay? Fuka-san?
Fuka! I stand by what I said. She has the best redesign out of any of the Persona 3 characters.
Is this like Rise-chan's persona? Wait, where is she?
This feeling. What the? That voice. It's not coming from in here. Whoever it is out there.
Seriously? She can use hers in the real world? That's amazing.
That's not your shadow, Akihiko-senpai. It's just a fake mimicking your appearance.
We already knew that.
Very impressive to guess correctly from such a long distance away.
You must be the one behind all this. You stole Labras and threw her into a TV. You were after Persona users from the start. That's why you chose this school and tampered with Labras's memories. And you just demonstrated how you controlled those hijackers.
Why did you go after these students? What are you up to? Personas and shadows are one and the same. If I poison your hearts, I can recruit shadows with unparalleled strength.
Wait, what? You mean turn our personas back to shadows?
The heart is frail. Its weaknesses are never fully vanquished. Given the opportunity, it can betray you and return to darkness. Old wounds that you thought you had overcome opened once again. You almost let go of your hearts, your personas. This one's desire to make people suffer was perfectly suited for such a plan.
Plan?
You caused all this to gather strong shadows?
Why would you do such a thing?
He has to explain his evil plan. It's just how it works.
That's enough. I see now that there's no room for any more excuses.
This song is so good. Dang, Andy, nice. Madrid. Bump.
You said before that I couldn't cast aside my fears.
That's dark.
But I'll tell you something. People who have no fears end up dying early or throwing their lives away. My determination coexists with my fears. I know that death and loss are always close by.
I mean, you also have like 13 other people to back you up. I think it'll be fine.
And you still say you're my shadow? My determination would never leave my side.
That's pretty cool, honestly. Okay, that's a cool recolor. Of course. I did it. I think that's the last fight in Akihiko story. Woo!
No wonder you managed to drive back a god once. I didn't think you'd resist this fiercely.
They know too much. Knows way too much.
This is fine with me. Good enough for my purposes. I've confirmed you have enough power to meet my expectations.
Good enough, my ass.
Who do you think you are? You're really pissing me off!
I doubted there'd be any meaning in changing my appearance, but sure enough, it made for a very enjoyable game. I will see you in another guise next time. Just wait until then. Wait!
Yamagishi! The reading disappeared. It didn't move, it just vanished. What could this mean?
Back to square one again.
Bullshit! Don't you ever come back again!
Still, what was it planning on using our persona powers for?
It hasn't given up, right? We'll see it again.
You'll see it again in the sequel. That's when you get your real answers. I mean, that's still an impressive streak. I mean, yeah.
Don't worry about it. We'll handle things from here.
Wait, but it kinda said it was still after us.
Of course. You should be aware that the enemy is out there. Akihiko only means that there is no need to abandon your lives to pursue it. We will do our best to ensure that no harm comes to you. That is, after all, our duty.
I forgot how long going through the whole story is. But hey, that's why we called it Akihiko Tuesday, right?
The battle will go on, huh?
There's a reason we called it that.
I'm glad things went well. Oh, but first, it's good to see you again. This is becoming a real reunion.
Every reunion with Fuka is a good reunion. On that, we all agree. Right? Right.
They were certainly a lively bunch to the very end.
If only, Kitty, if only.
Do you regret parting with them?
A little. But it's only a matter of time. I promised Chie and the rest that I'd definitely come back.
Labris is the bestest of girls. Just facts. Yeah, satiated grief is an understatement. Like, a vast understatement.
Mitsuru, may I talk to you?
What is it? It's unlike you to be so formal.
This won't be any time soon, but I'm thinking of leaving the Shadow Operatives eventually.
What?
Huh?
May I ask why?
There's something I want to do now. I can't do it while I'm part of an unofficial group like this.
I mean, it's a noble goal. Kitty's enjoying herself.
I see. I think you would be well suited to it, Akihiko-san.
I mean, it would. It is nostalgic. I can't wait to hear it again in Reload. I am so looking forward to that game. I really am. That's why I had to move this game up. I was planning on playing this later, but I wanted to do this before Reload came out. Why is my controller battery low?
Of all the things you were going
I've barely
to say,
been playing.
that's it?
What do you mean that's it? Even I know it's pretty ordinary, but...
Whether you man a police box or become a career officer, you should do it. And if you do, then I'll consider your circumstances. To an extent, whenever I need you.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you planning on making me belong to 2 departments at once? You wouldn't use the Kirijo name for that, would you?
Bite your tongue? I won't do anything. But even if I don't, it'll happen on its own. You underestimate the organization's need for you. Leaving that aside, if you're going to wish to become something like that, then there's something you need to do first.
You're right. You need to train more and...
No, I meant going back to college.
He's like, more training. No, no.
Do not worry, Akihiko-san. I will calculate the units and time necessary for graduating and plan the most effective curriculum for you.
I'll be counting on you, I guess. I've been thinking this for a while now, but Akihiko seems to need someone to manage him.
True.
Honored.
Another trial for me to face.
Someone's in trouble.
I relate with you, Akihiko. I relate with you. The jokes are at my expense too. I thought you were too tired, Kitty. That's the spirit. I think that's the end of his story. So, I did it. I did it, you guys. I upheld my deal. You all witnessed it. That said, we have some more stories to conclude. So, let's do it. We'll start off with Teddy Teddy. Thank you, thank you.
I am a shadow. The true self. The power is rising from within!
What's going on?
Hey! Did you enjoy the P1 Grand Prix? It went exactly how you wanted it, no? Wasn't it fun? Seeing them fight their friends?
Don't be dumb. Why would I think that's fun? I never wished for anything this awful.
Oh, yes you did. You wanted them to suffer the same pains that you once did. You wanted them to understand, right?
Get some sleep then, Sky. Get your rest. You had a long day.
Miss President, don't lose heart!
Yeah, Teddy, you tell her. Inspire her just like you inspire Billy.
How could you even ask them to understand you when you've been deceiving them all along? That'll never happen. You're not even human. You're a machine.
Huh? What is this?
These two won't be as long to beat. Yeah, we've seen this part.
Are you a machine? Are you just like Ai-chan?
That's unfortunate. That's still really good.
No! I'm not! You wanted to live a normal life and go to school looking like that? There's no way! You're pretty stupid for a machine, you know that? Admit it, you're a robot! It's about time you stop trying to fool yourself!
I'm wondering if I could be. I just have to be this, and then the In-N-Outos, and then Elizabeth. But I don't know if I can do that in 2 hours. I don't remember how long Elizabeth is.
Miss President, don't worry. It'll be all right. Miss President?
Easy for you to say. It's not like you understand anything about me. No one does. No one can understand a machine like me.
I mean, there's Igus who's another machine. There's Teddy who's not human. I mean, I'd say Igus, but I suppose. I really hope so.
That's not true.
Hopefully that fixes it. I'm just worried that the issue is like the battery itself. That's my worry, but hopefully that's not the case.
Even I found people who understand me. I'm sure that someone will. Heck, I'll.
Teddy.
Sounds like it, Teddy.
Stop getting in the way! Holy frijoles!
Holy frijoles. Yeah, that's my worry. Like, hopefully it retains, but it doesn't seem like it is. So, yeah, that's my concern, unfortunately. But like I said, hopefully I'm wrong. I hope it just works, but... Yeah, that's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. So, I don't know.
Listen, Buster! A bear can take a bull in a fight anytime, anywhere!
Is that actually true?
I think.
Oh. Teddy. Yeah, I wonder if they're just trying to not have to replace it, if it's like under warranty or something, but I don't know.
Final.
That went right through her. I'm challenging. I wasn't done.
Miss President, you can come back here. It's all right.
Yeah, I think it was maybe bad from the start, but I don't know. That's what needs to happen, Teddy, but it's not that simple. I mean, true, Teddy.
Seriously, you're such a handful, Miss President.
You're still calling me that?
Well, you haven't officially introduced yourself yet.
You know I'm not human, right? How come you're being so nice?
Hey, I'm not human either.
I mean, the giant teddy bear costume wasn't a little bit of a hint? Yeah, don't show people your insides, Teddy. That could get you sent to jail.
I wanted people to like me. That's what I wished for, and this is the shape I took. When people like you, it feels good, knowing that you belong somewhere.
I really do like this song, though.
Isn't
This
that
song
the
never
same
gets
thing
old.
as wanting to be understood?
When people like you.
Did you have anyone like that, Miss President?
Someone who liked me. Someone who loved me.
Yeah, that's kind of my fear, too.
It's kind of foggy. But I feel like there was someone like that. Someone who cared about us.
That's wonderful!
Yeah, it really is.
Miss President, do you mind if I ask your name?
Teddy is just wholesome.
5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon. Labris.
That was 5 times longer than what I was expecting.
Anti-shadow suppressive. Oh, I bit my tongue.
Sheesh, you just had to kill the mood, didn't you?
I mean, it's Teddy. That's what he does.
Labby-chan, I got it now.
I like that. Feels a little funny, but I like it. Looks like Labby-chan is sticking. Not bad, huh? I still wish from the bottom of my heart that they all have happy lives. I do remember those words. Someone said that to me once, and I went and completely forgot about it.
That is a lovely thing to say. Oops. Down, Teddy, down.
I'm myself. There's only one Labrys. And I'm the best there is at being me. Right?
Good job, Labby-chan.
Thanks.
What were you expecting her to do?
No! You're supposed to copy me at times like this. Mise-chan, if you don't mind, a little demonstration, please.
Fine. Sorry about this. Just play along, okay? You put your finger like this and... No, don't put the thumb down. Up, like this.
Like this? And then... Good going, me!
That's
You
right.
going me?
All together now. Good job!
Good job, Teddy. Exactly, Teddy is awesome. Everybody besides Billy agrees on this.
I've never laughed so hard in my life. Even if my shadow comes out again, I'm sure I'll be okay. Now that I've found people I can connect with. It's all thanks to you. To Teddy, my loyal knight.
That's actually a good line, Teddy. Why didn't you use it?
Whoa, Teddy! Are you actually embarrassed?
I'm not embarrassed. Oh, I bit my tongue again.
Yeah, that's very on brand. See, I think the hacking thing doesn't happen in any of the P4 sides. Or does it happen in Naoto's? It might happen in Naoto's too. I don't remember. Andy, do you remember if it happens in Naoto's? I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen in Teddy's. But I can't remember, because Naoto's is kind of a, like, cross between the two. It does? Okay. Yeah, I'm having in my mind now it does too. I hope so for you, Sky. I really hope so.
That reminds me. I wonder if I-chan and the others are okay. I left them behind after all. They'll realize they can get out now, right?
Those guys from the Kirijo group.
They'll be fine. Our senpai wouldn't leave them to rot. I'm sure if they run into the Kirijo group people, they'll bring them back here.
I don't know that that's gonna happen, Teddy. Is he embarrassing? I don't know about that.
Don't worry, they're good people.
Yeah, some of them look kind of iffy, like Kanji, obviously. But he's a great kid at heart.
Mm-hmm. Though Kanji's just not too bright, so...
Damn! That's harsh. That's harsh. Imagine.
Whoa, it's Teddy! Damn it, you got us so worried.
Yosuke, you've grown so much since I last saw you.
The hell I have?
You two never change.
Sensei! I missed you so much!
I don't think he usually has a voice. Oh, 2 months, Andy. It was 2 months after Persona 4, not 1. I forgot about that.
Yikes! Yuken's getting covered in Teddy's tears and snot. Ugh, looks like someone's gonna have to make up for this.
What are you looking at me for?
I'm glad to see that Rise-chan's okay too.
It seems we've reunited at last. Wait, I don't see Kanji-kun here.
I'm sure he'll show up eventually. Let's start this off without him for now.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you should
this is
introduce her.
Oh, wait! I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Rise Kujikawa. Nice to meet you, Labris.
I mean, I think a lot of people would be worried around Teresa. For
Teddy,
different
why don't
reasons.
you make the introductions? You're the one who rescued her, right?
That's right! I was Labby-chan's knight, Sensei!
Yeah, Rise told me. Nice job.
Probably.
Hey, what are you doing?
Just trust me. Come on, introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name's Labris. I'm really sorry putting you through so much trouble today.
I mean, that is a lot of trouble.
Whoa! Check out the Kansai accent.
Huh?
That's the first thing that comes to your mind? Not, whoa, a robot persona user, or awesome, I bet you can do a rocket punch, or... Oh, wait, I shouldn't be saying that stuff to her face, should I?
What's this? Oh, did you just shoot yourself in the foot?
We heard what happened. You met your shadow, right? You must be exhausted.
It does put rather a strain on oneself, yes. Perhaps it was different for you, but still, best to be cautious.
I mean, that's just them in a nutshell. That was quick.
This has been the best day! I got to see Sensei, I met Labby-chan, and then we had a big ol' reunion!
Hi, Mitsuru. That's kind of like Kanji.
You're the Kirijo groups.
The scary yet beautiful lady and Ai-chan! You're both safe! Oh, and the half-naked man, too.
It's Akihiko.
That was funny.
Hold on there! If you want to talk to Labby-chan, you'll have to go through me first!
It's okay, Teddy. I remember who I am now. So there's some things I gotta talk over with him. I'll be honest, I'm a little scared. But this is my problem.
Are you sure?
I can't wimp out in front of my friends. Don't worry about it.
So wholesome. I mean, judging by chat, there's a lot of people that wonder.
Sister.
This is a more wholesome ending, honestly.
You're Labris, correct?
Yes. I'm the 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon. Labris.
I mean, yeah, that's Mitsuru in a nutshell.
I'm sorry for everything.
Huh?
You were designed to have a heart, and yet unforgivable sins were perpetrated against you.
How come you're apologizing?
The past sins of the deceased are not my responsibility, but I do bear responsibility for the future built on that foundation. Hence, I am obliged to atone for the sins committed against you.
I wasn't thinking about atonement or anything. I mean, you're gonna take me back there anyways, right?
Labris, you seem to be misunderstanding me. I don't intend to seal you away again.
Huh?
I want you to perform the duties you were made for, along with Aigis here, who could be considered your younger sister. It needn't be right away, of course. All we need now is a mutual understanding. Let's get to know each other, Labris, and maybe one day you'll lend us your strength.
Low-key, I'm recruiting you. You know, I did this with someone like 3 years ago. It didn't go well for him, but I'm sure it'll go well for you. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Sister, Aigis. There are so many things I want to ask you about, but I'll just say this for now. I'm glad to meet you.
Labby-chan, I'm happy for you.
Oh, she gets hacked in Teddy's? I forgot. I did not remember her getting hacked in Teddy's. I'm honestly shocked. I really did not remember this happening in Teddy's story.
It's not over yet.
Is this the same communication system we use?
What are you standing around for? Everyone, get away from Labris!
I legit don't remember it. It's GLaDOS. Not GLaDOS.
I cannot gain access. She is being hacked. It isn't coming from inside this facility. The signal originates elsewhere.
You mean outside the TV?
We have to help them. I'll back you guys up, but you need to hurry.
Leave it to us.
This is just a little extra resistance. Now, entertain me.
Time for Bane.
Labby-chan, I'll save you quick as lightning. No matter what happens, I'll always be your knight.
I mean, I think knights are supposed to protect them, but, I mean, I get you're kind of in a rough spot. That was actually the perfect time for the ad. Because let's be honest, the fights are really the intermission. Fight those you want to protect. I don't have to worry about harm coming to those I care about if I'm the one causing the harm. Big brain play. Only in anime, only in anime.
My, she was quite easily defeated. Evidently, I didn't push her far enough.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, she is a test unit, so this is as far as my little game goes.
I think this is the same dialogue. Like, some lines they change in each story, but I think this one's the same. Or at least it seems to be.
You hurt Labby-chan over something like that?
I should thank you all. Although this didn't work out, you did stay in it to the very end.
I think a lot of people ignore you, Teddy. It's unfortunate.
Labrys's shadow was only the mastermind of the tournament. I see now. You're the true culprit behind the whole thing.
Indeed. It was I who stole Labrys away. Since I don't have a persona and can't enter a TV, I needed a puppet that could run amok for me. Labrys's persona was only partially awakened, so I had a feeling her shadow would appear if she underwent a little suffering. You got the better of me this time. You deserve to know at least that much.
This time?
Yeah.
Are you still planning something?
Well then, everyone, until we meet again.
Oh, it wasn't as much this time.
If I never meet you again, it'll be too soon. Actually, who are you? At least have the common courtesy to introduce yourself.
Nope. Because sequels, Teddy, sequels. Sequels are important. Dude, at least we get to hear this song again.
Is Labby-chan okay?
She'll be fine, probably. It is a nice version of the song.
You should leave the rest of this affair to us. We'll do our best to ensure that no harm comes to you. That is our duty.
Yosuke, let's go back.
I thank you for your understanding. Don't worry, we'll keep you safe.
Looking at each other funny?
I'm bushed.
Well, at least everyone's okay.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Nope, nothing. Don't think we forgot anything at all.
Kanji-kun still hasn't arrived.
Well, I mean, sacrifices need to be made occasionally. Oh, that is really good news. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, he is pretty late.
After what just happened, something could still be up.
Huh? I think I hear something.
You're right. So do I.
What's it saying? I can't make it out.
Where is it?
Oh man, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
You're far
I've had a
from the
bad feeling
only
for a
one.
while.
You're kidding me.
Is this kanji?
Yeah, that seems like kanji. Oh, I forgot about this fight.
Is this the final battleground? In the Grand Prix to decide the strongest man?
I see.
What are you looking at me for? Wait, I guess too? What's so funny?
Oh no, he just reminded me a bit of you.
I mean, that's fair, honestly.
Kanji, you were still at it?
Ugh! I already told you it's over!
Shut up! No one gets to decide when my dream's over but me!
Dream? Do you mean to tell me you think this is all a dream?
I forgot about this part. Oh, that's unfortunate. Glad to hear it helps, though.
Well, I suppose that it does all seem quite unrealistic.
Still, isn't this kind of long for a dream?
What are we gonna do? Should we stop him?
I just remembered something really seriously very important.
Very important? Tell us if it's very important. Oh.
Kanji, I'm your last opponent.
Huh? You want to fight me, Ted?
I've got one more job to do. I can't let this end without at least getting a victory kiss.
What? A kiss? What kind of motive is that?
Who's more delusional here?
Alas, he never learns.
Well, if it calms Kanji down, I'm fine with it.
A heated battle between the daringest of men. The ultimate showdown to decide who's most macho of all. Now this is a festival. Get ready to try a little teddiness.
Everybody likes bear jokes. Or just corny jokes in general.
You better not lose. Best of luck, Mr. Knight.
All right. Nabi-chan's cheering has boosted my courage to 120%.
Bring it on, Ted. You're gonna find out that the legendary Kanji Tatsumi's the strongest man there is! Especially since you're in my dream anyway.
Oh man, he's way too into this.
I agree.
Still, there comes a time when a man's gotta take a stand. Go for it, guys. Fight it out to your heart's content.
Well, at least she is into it. I don't know what you're taking a stand for. I don't know what stand Teddy's taking, but he's taking it, damn it. True, Andy, true.
Final. Fight!
I mean, I guess that is a decent motivation. You have a point there. I just noticed the timer doesn't count down. I didn't take damage.
Teddy wins!
Teddy wins! That needs to be Billy's like wallpaper for his computer. That'd be great.
Satisfied now, Kanji?
Huh? This isn't the dream?
We've been telling you that from the start.
Sorry.
Stupid Kanji. You really are dense, you know that?
Yeah. This was all real? Sorry, dudes.
Teddy wins and flexes, indeed. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just really bad with Akihiko because he moves around slower, and I'm just not as good with him.
They're very energetic.
Ridiculous is more the word I'd use.
I don't know. Seeing them like this brings back some memories.
Come on, Rabi-chan. Give me a kiss. I demand it.
He's making demands now?
What gives, anyway? You fought one of your friends without even being forced to. How can you laugh about it like that now?
I infer that for them, this is one way of communicating with each other. The common phrase is that they are letting their fists do the talking.
Their fists are talking?
I have heard that doing so allows people to form even stronger bonds.
This wasn't exactly anything so noble.
Bonds. Huh. I like that.
I think she's been I think she's been hanging out with Akihiko too much, you guys. Head pats? Head pats. They're very good, I agree.
Labby-chan, you decided to go with Mid-chan, right?
Mid-chan? Who are you talking? Oh.
Huh? Wait, is he referring to me? Mid-chan indeed. And just what are you laughing at, Akihiko?
The idea of anyone calling you...
You're laughing too hard, Aki.
What?
It's very rare to see anything make Mitsuru-san laugh like this.
The thought of staying here did cross my mind. But I've made my choice. I'm gonna find whoever it was that set you all up and catch him myself.
Yeah, you'll be okay. You've got Ai-chan, Mid-chan, and Aki with you. I'm sure you can pull it off.
Yeah. I'm not alone. Right?
Exactly. If anything comes up, I'll be at your side right away.
I'll try my hardest to make a place where I belong. Just like you, my senpai. Will you root for me? Even when I'm far away?
I think Teddy's in, you guys.
Follow your senpai Teddy's example as much as you want.
Just make sure not to follow his example of getting carried away so easily.
Dude, Labrys is way better than you at all kinds of things. You ask me, it's you who should be following her example.
What?
I mean, they kind of have a point there. Trying after the girls, but he's like, hell no, giving hockey honorifics. I mean, he was called Teddy Teddy. I mean, you kind of get it.
Seriously, the only good thing about my friends is that they're never dull. Make sure you train hard so you can keep up with them, okay?
Yeah, I'll do that.
It is?
Can I come back here again?
Why would you have to ask that?
Huh?
Heck, if you don't come back, I'll come after you and drag you here.
Gotcha. But make sure you let me know in advance so you don't cause a scene by showing up all of a sudden, okay?
Aw, Labrys is adorable. And I see what you did there with the bear comment, Teddy. I see you.
Thanks, Teddy.
Thanks to you too, Labby-chan.
Well, see ya!
So Teddy is a cute name. I have a feeling that if Sky plays through Persona 4 again, she's just gonna call him Teddy Teddy.
He's gone.
And I'm okay with that. Bap Sky.
I'm sure you'll see her again.
Yeah.
I mean, same.
Said she'd come back.
Teddy's not wrong. I don't think I'm gonna be. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do Elizabeth's tonight, but I think I can get through the rest of Naoto's tonight. I think that's doable. Which means I can start with Elizabeth's next week, which would be good. You haven't? Ooh, that'd be fun. I really enjoyed going through Persona 4. It's a really fun game to stream.
You really stepped up to the plate this time, Teddy. Good job.
I don't know that that's what he said. Knight Errant Teddy?
Enough about that already.
Oh, come on. I know you want to hear more. You should be more honest about your feelings, Yosuke.
Believe me, I don't hold back when it comes to the stuff you do.
Should somebody check on Kanji? I feel like somebody should check on him. What? Dude seems like he's going through it.
Talking about your hero thing?
I'm sorry, Teddy. What was the last thing you said?
Yeah, I know the feelings, guy. I know the feeling.
You're all so cruel.
Come now, we all know that you did your best already.
Really? Then can I go on with my story?
Let's save the rest for another occasion.
Sheesh, that's enough out of Teddy. Come on, Yosuke-senpai. Now's your chance.
Right. Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Oh, okay, I guess Kanji's okay.
We are gathered here today at this food court to celebrate our reunion, obviously. But that's not all.
Is this about that mysterious voice?
But I thought we were going to let those Kirijo group people handle it.
I said that we should trust Mitsuru-san, but I didn't tell her we wouldn't get involved.
Now that's our leader. That's what I'm talking about.
So what's the plan?
Are you still half asleep? It should be obvious what we're going to do.
Even Teddy put it together. That's insane, Sky. That's insane.
The investigation team is back in action.
I mean, you did do a good job, Teddy.
This looks like another job for Teddy!
Teddy!
Where did that come from?
Yeah, that's insane. Like, I've had weeks where I don't think I've ever had a week I had to work 49 hours. Mostly because no job ever wants to pay overtime. So they're like, yeah, we gotta make sure you're out on time. We don't want to pay overtime. But damn, 49 hours, that's insane. Alright, let's finish up Naoto.
Rise-san!
Look out!
Yeah, Naoto almost had a bad day.
Naoto-kun!
Aw, she's all sad. Sad Rise face honestly does make me sad. I don't know why, but her face especially. It's like the most sad of them. Yeah, that's why I never have had to work like 49 hours. Because here at least, over 40 hours I have to
That
pay
girl
you.
wasn't normal. She wasn't even human. I know it sounds hard to believe, but she's a robot or something. She defeated Teddy and,
Calm down. Are you talking about Labras?
I think the most overtime I've ever had to
The
work
riddle
is
is
like...
solved then. You're not the real Teddy. You're only a shadow taking his form. The shadow of Labras here, to be precise.
Aha! No wonder they call you the Detective Prince now, Chan. You cracked the case.
I mean, it's an obvious
But
case.
even if you figured it out, there's still nothing you can do.
Yeah, I've literally only worked like 2 or 3 hours of overtime. Because like I said, nobody wants to pay it. So nobody asks you to work overtime here. Nah, Sky, you get the head pets. You're the one having the rough time.
What?
I mean, it is, but there's also been times I want to work overtime, you know? Because that extra pay is really nice. You get paid a lot more for overtime. But it just, nobody ever wants to pay it. So it's like a double-edged sword. I'm like shocked they're willing to pay like for that much overtime. Yeah, exactly.
It's not true. We're human. This is all just a bad dream. I'm gonna destroy everything.
I'm human.
You deserve it. You should treat yourself too. After all that, because that's a lot of hours.
Rise-san, please stay back.
Naoto-kun?
Yeah, protect Rize. I just kind of also don't know what else to say, gameplay wise here, because we've done this like 6 times.
No matter what.
I don't know what else to say to make it interesting. We've done the same thing like 6 times. Elizabeth stuff will be new, but like this stuff, it's like, yeah, we've done this so many times. Like, what more commentary can I add over this?
Finally.
Okay. I must hit. There. I must hit. Assault. Okay. Here I go. Do it. Back it up. I must assault. Now is the time. This should be enough.
First time I'm seeing this. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Aw. Built up since I never. Yeah, you deserve like a break that's not being sick, though. Honestly, because being sick is no break.
You fair and square. You really are useless, Labby-chan.
Your whole reason for being is to fight, and you can't even do that. You're not worth a damn. You don't need to exist anymore.
Okay, that's harsh. I know. I feel for you on that front. Yeah, we've seen this. I actually do like Naoto's story.
The true self. That's my face. Huh.
Just
You don't want to remember? Fine. You can die like that.
like I said, seen it so many times. It really is. Same.
Stop it! What's this? Why are you protecting her? It's her fault you all had to fight each other, you know.
Let's all retire. Oh.
You want the everyday boys
My controller died. Whoops.
you had to go through, right? That's why we're in a school having a fighting tournament. That ain't! My home was a horrible place. They made us fight and kill each other just to collect combat data. It hurts so much, but no one understands. How can I make them see? I know. I'll force friends to fight each other. Maybe then they'll understand. No. I wanna make them understand. That ain't true. That's not what I want. Oh, yeah? Then let me take over from here. I'll destroy everyone.
Alright, controller's plugged in, we're good.
Just like you did before. Stop! I've had enough!
Labrys!
No! You're not me! No! You said it! You finally said it! The power. I can feel it building!
Here we go. Oh, it's not the anime part yet. I mean, live your dream, Sky. Live your dream. Go pro and TFT. Pro TFT Twitch streamer. Live the dream. Never know. Hey, nice, Billy. Speaking of which. Happy for you.
Rise-san, you watch Labrys and Teddy.
I got him. Good luck, Naoto-kun.
Yes, I'll save her.
Sure. Oh, I get that. I'm gonna have to learn a new build whenever I play it again. Get them dropped in the corner and they can't do anything. OP trot. Yeah, just relax, honestly, because, yeah, you had a long day. I get it. Good job, Naoto.
Are you all right? I didn't have the chance to introduce myself. I'm Naoto Shirogane. You're Labrys, is that correct?
She's big sad. It's true, I can confirm. It's impressive.
I can't claim to understand your pain. It was only today that I learned you existed, to say nothing of the weapons program from which you sprung. But there is one thing I do understand. Look carefully at me. Do I seem like a man or a woman to you?
What do you mean?
You and I are alike. There is such a gulf between what we yearn to be and what we are that we have trouble accepting our true nature.
Our true nature?
Just as I cannot break the glass ceiling of my profession, you cannot become human. That is the painful truth. But if we were able to change, would that truly bring us happiness? I feel there is something only you or I can offer, because of who we really are.
There's something a machine like me can offer? Even if there is something like that, there's no place I belong.
That's not true. I'm not human either, but I work at Jeunesse.
Forgot Teddy was here.
Part-time ladies give me sweets sometimes and everything.
The heart
Yeah,
is always
that's
lacking
a-
something. It may be that you and I will be troubled by this same thing for the rest of our lives. But please don't forget that you're not alone anymore.
I'm not alone.
Don't worry. You're not alone.
That's right. I'll stick to you like glue.
And it won't be just us. I'm sure you'll make lots of friends with everyone in town.
Really? A machine? Like me? They said
He did.
it's okay to be me. Doesn't that make you happy too?
Sky, you know I'm Team Teddy. You know
I'm
that.
so sorry I locked you up inside me for all that time. But we'll be okay now. I'm not alone. And you're not either, right?
Labrys, there are some people from the Kirijo group here looking for you.
I wonder if they'll stick me back in that box again. Of course they will. After all, I caused a lot of trouble. What else are they gonna do?
I can't say anything about that for certain, but you should talk with them. It's your right to be where you belong.
Yeah, you're right.
Is everyone all right?
Whoa, Senpai! You're back from the city already?
Never mind him, Kanji-kun. What about you? What have you been doing all this time?
He took a extended nap.
Yo, Naoto. Guess you made the big meetup after all, huh? I swear, we're tied together by fate or something. Actually, is that the real you, Teddy?
You're so blind sometimes, Yosuke.
Rise-chan, I'm so glad you're safe.
Senpai, you're all here.
Uh-oh.
You must be Labrys.
This is a lot less suspenseful
I'm
the sixth
Mitsuru
time.
Kirijo. You may have heard already, but I came to collect you.
Very true.
I don't want to go back in that box. Or to that lab.
Mitsuru-san, I'd like to ask that you consider her request. Labrys's, my sister's abilities, will surely be useful to us. Please. Can't we enlist her on a trial basis and see what happens?
You're a robot too.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Aegis, the 7th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon. I'm your successor, sister.
We're sisters?
She's also the best character in the series. I mean, I think we all agree on that.
I'd like to third their request. I'm well aware that I'm in no place to make demands on you, but... I'm starting to feel like the bad guy. There's no need to worry. I wasn't thinking of sealing you away again.
Really?
You've awakened to your persona and gained control over it. True, I don't know for sure that the danger is past, but I don't feel that you need to be sealed off from humanity. Particularly since it's obvious that you have a heart. Kirijo-san.
Labby-chan doesn't need to be all alone anywhere? Yay!
Naoto, sorry to interrupt, but who are these people?
They kinda look like a bunch of freaks.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, one of them's not even human.
I guess she's a robot?
Huh? Wait a sec. Kirijo? As in the Kirijo group? Wait, what? What's going on here?
Sky, no! No! I don't know, I like Morgana. Which I'm learning I'm in the minority, but... Yeah, this time I know for a fact that Labrys gets hacked. I remember the Naoto one very specifically, and I don't know why. Maybe it was one of the earlier ones I played or something, I don't know. But I just specifically remember it. Or it's budgetary reasons, Naoto. One of the two. One of the two.
I should introduce myself to the rest of you. I am Mitsuru Kirijo. I cannot tell you who I am affiliated with or my position, but I bear all responsibility for Labrys. This case, the whole disturbance was mainly due to us. I'm very sorry for putting you in such danger.
I love Pichu, but man, does Mona get annoying? I mean, at times. We just all have to rally around the fact that Koromaru is the best.
How do you know Mitsuru-san, Naoto-kun?
That's... well... Shirogane was working with us. Since it was our first time in this world, he helped us safely reach Labris.
So, the job you had was to bring Mitsuru-san and the others here?
Huh? Well...
Well...
That was basically it. I'm sorry, but there are some things he cannot disclose. I ask for your understanding in that regard.
Sure, detective stuff. I get ya. That's pretty cool.
It's a half-truth.
I really am no match for her.
Well then, let's all go home. Alrighty, attention please. The trip doesn't end until we get out of the TV.
Dude, you really gave us a scare. And this isn't the first time either. Well, at least it ended well.
You know, I understand about Rise-chan and Teddy, but why did Kanji-kun go missing again?
Huh? Oh, well, because,
You needed a change of pace, no?
What?
Did I misspeak? You said something like, sometimes a man just wants to be alone inside a TV.
As if.
So you bastard, why'd you have to tell him that?
Naoto bailing him out, kind of.
Labris?
Is it? I did not know that. Sky, I did not know that.
Get away from her!
Oh, the Japanese. Gotcha.
What's going on?
I don't know. I can only tell that she's probably being controlled from outside.
Uh-oh. I have to fight Labris again.
Shirogane!
Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, it's very impressive. And for that...
Labris, why? Never mind, it can wait.
I always get told VAs and stuff, and I always end up forgetting. Even though I think it's, like, really cool. I'm just bad with that kind of stuff. Oh, that was rude. Stop jumping over my attacks. There we go. I didn't know that either.
Sister, are you all right?
My, to think she'd fall so easily.
Yeah, this part I remember. I don't know why I remember this so
More
clearly.
entertainment. What a disappointment.
I forgot you got this much detail about how it forms, though. It just kind of showed up in the other ones.
Naoto-kun's shadow? Why?
I thought you disappeared.
Who are you? Once you've gained your persona, you're not supposed to see your shadow again. That's what you thought, isn't it? Did you really think I had gone away? Well, too bad. Man cannot let go so easily of his weakness. I'm always with you.
No, this can't be happening.
I mean, my first thing would be just like, can I summon my persona? Try it? And then be like, oh, I can. Okay, we're good.
Enough farce. You are not my shadow. I know that for two reasons. First, I was able to use my persona in the battle just now. One's persona and shadow are two sides of a coin. If you are my shadow, my persona should have been unusable. Second, you took control of Labrys just now. That's an unusual power far beyond the capabilities of a human like myself. I'm sorry to say you've dug yourself a deeper hole by showing off that ability. With a power like that, you could drive a man to extreme acts, which was the missing piece in this case.
You mean the hijacking wasn't just the work of a highly motivated crew? Rather, whoever we're talking to now was...
It was Labrys' dark wish that we fight each other. But what if someone knew beforehand that that would happen? Labrys has a heart, but she's also a machine. Unlike humans, her memories can be tampered with. By using Labrys, you thought you could orchestrate the disturbance her shadow would create in this world. Your objective is, as you just said, to gather persona users, have them fight, disrupt their hearts, and steal their personas. That's why you're appearing in the form of my shadow right now, to confuse me. You're the real puppet master behind this case. I'm surprised. Very insightful of you, Naoto Shirogane. Quite impressive work. I didn't expect you to fight back this fiercely. Sadly, it seems things won't be going according to plan this time. But I'll make use of what tools I have to the very end. This is my last chance. No, more like a marvelous entertainment. Now stand, my puppet.
Apparently.
Poor thing. It's all worn out because of you. It shouldn't have much strength left to fight. But unless you destroy it, it will keep rising up and attacking you all. What will you do?
Yeah, Labrys has it rough.
Shirogane, you need to stand back! Wait, if we all attack her, we may end up destroying Labrys. But she's just under its control. If we can release her, she should stop attacking.
Is that possible? All right, I'll give it a try.
Oh, this I forgot. I thought Fuka still does it.
It's no use. What is that thing? It's not a shadow. It's way too strong.
Aigis, prepare for the worst.
Wait, let me try again.
I honestly thought it was still Fuka, but I guess not.
Good. Now suffer. Relinquish your personas.
I see. Now!
It was, okay. I remembered correctly. Good for me.
What?
Hey, we get the Tartarus song.
What the heck was that?
I don't know. I was getting desperate too. It seemed like something far away stepped in.
This can't be! It's just as we thought. The enemy is taking on your appearance and has no connection to you. Feel free to cut loose.
Why don't we all cut loose? Why does it just have to be Naoto? It makes sense holding back on Labrys, but why on the Shadow Naoto?
There's something I want to ask before I fight.
What now?
Why did you choose me? Of all the Persona users here, why did you use my face?
Is that all? Of course I chose you. You were the most unstable of the lot. Never quite sure whether to call yourself a man or a woman. Your indecisiveness made you the perfect prey.
There's actually something I've been curious to know all this time. Last year, when my real shadow went berserk, I was forced to the sidelines. It left me wondering whether I could have overcome that other me on my own. This is the perfect chance to find out. I won't hold back an inch.
That's actually kind of badass. Alright, last fight of the night.
Final.
Please! I won't hold back! Go! Now is the time! This should be enough rounds. Knock off. Okay.
Hey, perfect.
Okay.
You did it!
You're so cool now, Chan.
Not wrong,
I believe
Teddy.
you could go that nuts on something that looked like you.
It may have taken my shape, but it wasn't me. I had no reason to relent. You'll be coming with us. There are some things we still want to ask you.
This is fine with me. There were many twists and turns along the way, but I'm not displeased with the results. It was good enough for this time that I confirmed you have the power to meet my expectations.
This time,
This is only a temporary form. I doubted there'd be any meaning in changing my appearance, but sure enough, it made for a very enjoyable game. I will see you in another guise next time. Just wait until then.
Oh my. I've heard scarier laughs.
Hell no! Don't you dare come back again!
Yeah, what he said!
Seriously, that was one sick bastard.
Copying Now-chan was going too far. Bad enough that it was in violation of my image rights, taking my form like that.
I wonder if this is the start of something bigger.
Yeah, I don't think we should let our guard down.
That's putting it mildly. Are we getting more humiliating catchphrases? Yeah, that's a big issue right now.
My analysis didn't make it in time, but that was...
It's hard to believe. Then again, in any case, you don't have to worry about it. It's our responsibility from here on out.
But it was obviously targeting us. We can't shrug and go on our way after that.
He's correct. Given that it's taken an interest in us, we must arm ourselves against it. Of course, you should be aware that the enemy is out there, but there is no need to abandon your lives to pursue it. We will do our best to ensure that no harm comes to you. That is, after all, our duty.
I mean, Mitsuru doesn't lie. I mean, Teddy always knows what to say at times like these.
What are you doing with this ancient TV? Hang on, where'd you even get this?
It's a Teddy Vision! You can get out from here!
I want a
This
Teddy
TV is our
Vision.
escape route? Can we really fit inside?
Ooh, are you a little too front-loaded to fit? In that case, I wouldn't mind helping you squeeze through!
You're even worse than before, you know that?
Mitsuru, you should be aware the enemy is out there. Me, yes, Mom, Jesus, is like the 7th time you told us. Honestly accurate. Honestly accurate. A successful close. mostly. Time to say goodbye to Labras for like the 6th time. It's just so funny seeing the limousine. It's just so out of
I'm really
place.
sorry for causing you guys so much trouble.
What are you saying? I had a blast meeting you, Labby-chan.
Likewise. But I can't believe you didn't notice at all that Kirijo-san was searching high and low for you. You're so thick.
That is mysterious. I wouldn't hesitate to answer the call of such a beautiful woman.
Down, Teddy.
Must have been because I was having so much fun talking with Labby-chan.
She never gives it a rest. So, what are you gonna do now, Labras?
If you need help, we don't mind sheltering you. Yukiko's house is a great hideout.
It is?
Thanks. But I'm planning on working with Mitsuru-san. We're gonna catch the scumbag who tried to use you guys. This time, it'll be me that's got your backs.
Sounds promising.
It sounds as though you found a place where you belong then.
Sure enough.
Come back anytime to hang out, okay? We'll be here for you.
Okay. Thanks, you guys.
Well, okay, Sky, here's my thing though. If you're on the run from somebody, isn't like the first place they'd check the hotels? So is it really a good hiding spot?
I confess, I had known about the existence of the Shadow Operatives from the start. As I thought. Well, considering what we've both been through, there's no need to keep it hidden from you anymore. Why are you taking the lead even if it risks your life? A woman in your position needn't. A great many people were hurt because of mistakes the Kirijo group made in the past. I won't let it happen again. To leave behind nothing that could jeopardize the future, that's my mission. More than that, it's a vow I made.
Is it? I mean, at least... I mean, you kind of defeated a god. You might be kind of safe there. But then again, he has Izanagi now, so maybe not. Maybe you're onto something.
You've been a real help. About the next step, though, I doubt you'll back down that easily. Who knows? It's not my decision to make.
True, Nanako's there. Nobody could defeat Nanako.
I understand that nothing I say can dissuade you, but I want you to be cautious.
Pretty much.
Of course, there are those within the Kirijo group who don't think as I do. There are no doubt a lot of dark secrets to be unearthed. The current Kirijo group has drifted away from the family businesses. I am only the founding family's daughter, not the strongest position. What an odd warning. It's as if you're showing compassion to your enemy. Well, I too personally hope you find success. You be careful too, Kirijo-san. Just call me Mitsuru. Of course, Mitsuru-san. Well, until next time.
I really like their interactions. Like, two of my favorite interactions are the Chie and Akihiko, and then the Mitsuru Naoto. Those two interacting are just, like, really cool. It's more fleshed out in the sequel, but still, they have cool interactions. I like them. I mean, yeah.
What follows are my impressions of the organization called the Shadow Operatives, as well as their leader, Mitsuru Kirijo. As a member of the Kirijo Group's founding family, Mitsuru Kirijo strongly wishes for the corporation's stigma to be cleared. Yet the Shadow Operatives are not ultimately a means for her to clear this stigma. Her first priority is to protect and save those who are at risk. The way she handled the lost cargo in this case made that much clear. Though discarding it would have been more advantageous and it would have been simple to destroy in secret, she chose not to do so. She sees the restoration of the family honor as a byproduct of her true mission. I will continue my secret investigation. It is apparent that the Kirijo Group still harbors many dark secrets. Yet I must note that no matter how their internal affairs are worth watching, we need not trouble ourselves overseeing shadow operatives. Mitsuru Kirijo does not shrink from the responsibilities she bears. We will never gain leverage over her based on her family's sins. Even if the true culprit behind this matter has ties to the Kirijo Group, she will... No, this report is no place for conjecture. I suspect this is only the beginning.
We did it! We beat Naruto. In this game in the Q games, Rize and Fuka have great interactions as well. True, I think there's more of them, their interactions on the sequel. So yeah, we're good. So, we did everything I wanted to do. We also got through with, whatchamacallit, Akihiko stuff, which is cool. So, wasn't planning on doing this, but we got through that as well. So yeah, next time, when we resume, we only have one more story to go through, and that's going to be Elizabeth's story. So we'll do Elizabeth's story next time, and then we'll start up, the Persona 4 side of things. So, yeah. Got, everything done I want to do today. I'm honestly really happy. So thanks for everybody hanging out. I appreciate it. So yeah, thanks to Efren Blade for the raid. I appreciate it. Billy for the resub. I appreciate it. And everybody for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate you all. Chat was really active tonight. I really do appreciate it. For our first and only Akihiko Tuesday. Yeah, of course, of course. I appreciate you all. And yeah, I'll be back later tonight doing what is it, day 3? Yeah, day 3 of Nayuta. So, yeah, we'll be back with this next week. Have a good one. Are you knowing that there's only one Akihiko Tuesday? I don't know how to do more Akihiko Tuesday. It will be back in 2024. It will. I don't know how. Okay, oh, I'll make you a deal. Oh, we're through Reloaded? Oh, true. Okay. That's true. I'll have Aki Friday this week. Andy, do it. Andy, do it. This is the new meme. I'll do it when I do Reload as well. It'll be Akihiko Tuesday and Akihiko Wednesday. And Andy will have Akihiko Friday. Let's go. New memes. Sky's Day will be made. She's very happy with this outcome. But yeah. I'm done for tonight. Have a great night, guys. Take it easy. And yeah, again, thanks for everybody hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I will see you guys next time. Good night.